Hero, welcome. Welcome. Let me know how everything's sounding. I didn't get to do my pre-stream check today. I was running late doing chores. So let me know if everything sounds okay, and if not, I will try to change it. But it should be okay. I hope. Jose, welcome. Welcome. Sorry for being a few minutes late, everybody. I'm sure you were worried. When I say 7 p.m. Central Time, I mean 7 p.m. Central Time. I was busy. I'm quiet again. Really? Like, all of it's quiet? So, here's the thing. I'm trying to get a good balance between voice and system audio. I can turn up the game volume. Let me see. See, I popped that up. Now that's much louder. And then, if I move my voice up... Okay. Is this better? See, balance... Okay, and I can put it back. Max volume sounds normal. I know the... How does this sound? Does this sound alright? Is this... better? Okay, we're better. I moved the game volume up a little bit, and I moved my mic volume up to just... I just don't have any. More voice? I can pull the game back down, but I'm literally at 0 decibel offset. My microphone is peaking into -6 territory. I'm in the red. Like, I am in the red for microphone. Is anybody else having trouble? Because it's, without taking off maybe the noise filter. I'm redlining it, you know, as they say in the car. And I can pull the game down, that's no problem. Okay. How is this? And I could pull the filter off too. It doesn't change the output volume really. It just changes sounds, but hey, you know, fuck it, we'll try it. Let's see. Okay, where are my filters? Let's see, filters. Okay, I just took off the suppression at all. I don't know how different that sounds. I've done a little bit of demoing with it, but now there is... I don't know why it's so quiet. Like, the game is quiet. I don't know why the microphone... The microphone reads way louder in OBS. Is it better without the filter, chat? That's my main concern here. Are we, you know, are we somewhere where it's functional? Because without the filter, you know, now I make noises and everybody can hear everything. I don't know if it's different with or without the filter, though. You tell me, chat. It's a little better no filter? Okay, that's something. I am truly... This microphone is maybe 6 inches from my face. Voice is strong. I mean, the no filter, of course. I just hope I don't roll into all the swords piled up behind me, and then everyone can hear it. But yeah, I'll leave it this way if this is what people like. Oh yeah, everybody do your backup. I think I did one last time I was playing, but I'm gonna do one right now. Everybody do a backup. That's just good advice. Go into your documents folder. Go into the folder called Elden Ring. Open up your shortcut link to your save backups, copy those, and then go into your Limgrave Reavers folder. Go ahead and date that. I go year, month, day, even though I'm an American. So we're going 26/08/04. And then I'm going to copy my save into there. And look at that. Now I got a save backup. Now nothing bad can happen to me. Swords? Yeah, I do have a pile of swords behind me. Mostly LARP swords, some real. I need to get more shards. That's what I need. I need more smithing stones. But I think I did all the dungeons that give you them. I'll run through Limgrave Tunnel once. Controller drifting, that's no good. That's no good. Controller drifting and no swords, that's not what we like to see. That's... I would argue those are the opposite things we want. That is dishearteningly low damage. This is one of the worst aspects of the Limgrave Reavers rule, and we're the best covenant. You know, I won't hear anything else about it. But one of the drawbacks, one of the ways we have to suffer, is getting smithing stones so you can upgrade more weapons. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. So normally the way that I would do it would be in Stormvale, and technically I do have that unlocked. So I'll go try that real quick. If anything is fascism, it's stick drift on a modern controller. Yeah, I mean, that's a good combination of like what corporate fascism does to everybody. It eliminates all true choice and makes us just suffer with inferior products for money, for profit. It's wonderful. So I think... Did I get... I never got the Grace inside here. But normally, chat, I think farming just the courtyard of Stormvale, I think that might be your best bet for smithing stones within the Limgrave restriction. That's at least the way that I've done it in the past. It's been a second since I've actually farmed them. But that's what I think. Yeah, Type-C Hall Effect Xbox controller. They're becoming more popular. I know there's some good third-party options out there. I have one friend that comes over to my house and he says, "Look at this new controller I got." And I say, "Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's not this way overpriced Xbox, Elite Series 2 controller I have that I've had broken, That's I'd much rather have a $20 controller that rules, but I spent $200 or something on this." See, I gotta try the better ones. Slip in and spawn 100 smithing stone ones with cheat. Yeah, see, Cheat Engine is technically against the rules of the Covenant. It's not like hard against the rules. It's discouraged. I think we're kind of in a don't ask, don't tell scenario where it's like, I don't really care if you want to cheat in stuff that doesn't matter and you don't want to waste your time farming. I can respect that. But the goal of the Covenant, the concept, is to, DIY, do it yourself. But, that's kind of one of those where it's all right. Do it the way that makes sense to you. Just don't use anything on the new ban list. If anybody hasn't seen, there is a ban list. We took a vote in the Discord last week. It's an easy ban list if the item is limited in Limgrave, meaning you can't get more of them, so you can only get 20 fan daggers from patches. Those are banned. Not because fan daggers are overpowered, it's just you can only get a finite amount, and I don't want to encourage people to cheat. Yeah, it's not a huge deal or anything, it's just stuff like that, where if you can only get so many, so Starlight Shards, those are banned, because you just get... you only get 3 of them in Limgrave. Obviously, they're limited in the game broadly, but they just kind of go against the spirit of the Covenant. We took a vote. It was not that close. I think it was 76%, and I think 20 people voted, something like that, which is, in a Discord of 40 or 50 people or whatever, is not insignificant feedback for me. So people wanted a ban list. They wanted it selective. Limited items are banned. And then golem arrows are also banned. It's really hard to... It's really, really difficult to, actually get them. I think you can basically only get them on the bridge here. So, and there's one golem that respawns and drops them, and it's awful to do. So those are also banned. But otherwise, most stuff is in play. You can get drawstring grease if you want. There's plenty of options there. Okay, I'm gonna go grab... Let's grab Artist Shack. Just kind of clean up some of the stuff I haven't done. I've definitely been in the camp. Oh, that feels so good. I don't think I've ever dismounted one of them like that. And I earned myself some armor. Oh no, am I on the wrong side of the river? I am. Shit, chat. I'll just ride across the bridge, that's fine. I did say... Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just full Kaiden right now with the bandit mask, which is, I think, a classy look. I think it looks nice. I just kind of... Somebody mentioned that I should wear it last stream because I had already farmed it. And so I did. That time I did not save the horse. Ooh, got a dismounter. I don't even think I can use it on this character. No, I totally can. This one has 14 decks. I made a hero the other day. I made it in 4 hours. I completed everything I needed. I farmed 2 chainlink flails. I got all my seeds. Took me 4 hours to go through and like beat Godric and get all the stuff I need, which I thought was pretty good. I don't know how long it's been taking everybody else, but the ban list, yes, the ban list applies in the Colosseum. We'll see. We're going to do more organized Colosseum battles as we get more people in, as we, recruit, tell your friends. But I would love to do, like, actual tournament team brackets. Like, you get to pick a team of 3, and then actually, like, kind of go at it with each other. And maybe some individual tournaments, too. Did I already get this and just never got... I just had this grace the whole time, and I was just ignoring it, because I was thinking it was over here. That's why. Okay, let's see. We've got Stormveil still to do. We have more Stormveil, of course. But I don't want to do it quite yet. I want to give some people a chance. We'll do that a little bit later on. For now, I think I got Gravitas already. Yeah, for now, let's see. I've got Sacrificial Axe. I feel like I've been doing a good job, Chad. Is there anything that we can think that I might have missed? Anything that... Because I think I've got all the fingers at this point, or at least most of them. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I think, and those are just from Gostock. I think I just have to buy those from him. So, let's see. I think that's pretty much it. We've done these caves. Oh, you know what? I'll do an Everjail. Haven't done an Everjail. I'm curious, chat. How is everybody enjoying being a Limgrave Reaver? It's my dumb Covenant idea, and I love it, but, I know that it's not necessarily the way everybody plays. But I'm curious to hear people's thoughts now that you've had, a week or 2 to play around with it. Does this golem not respawn? That makes sense. He's a half-health one. Opaline Sparrow, you're loving it. You're having a great time. Yeah, they are a lot of fun to build. I do have a very good time actually making the character. Well, Kira, I suspect it's not your favorite because it's not strong, and I get that. It is definitely a Covenant for the weak, and if you're used to very much min-maxing, it's very hard to do in the League, which I imagine that's going to be a lot of people's... Ooh, really thought I rolled that. What a cool attack. Oh, bad rolls. The range on that is insane. I gotta just hang back and recover some health. Ooh, close, chat. Close. I can't use that, but it felt good. Yeah, overleveled opposition, very difficult for the Limgrave Reavers. It's unfortunate when you run into the exact reason why it's like, oh, you should just use late game gear and whoop on everybody, because at this point in Elden Ring's life cycle, who isn't just being escorted by their very overleveled friend? It is definitely a dynamic shift that is not ideal. Greed for twinking exceeds the constraints of morality. I mean, there's nothing wrong with twinking. Oh, I forgot I don't get any heals back. I don't want to die to wolves. I have no way to heal myself. Shit. Add friendly fire to some... I made a video about that once. I've definitely talked with people about that kind of thing. A lot of people suggest the, like, the Monster Hunter style interrupt. I think the biggest problem with friendly fire for co-op phantoms is that it would make co-op unusable for the overwhelming majority of players. The same kind of people that are running through the overworld with an overleveled phantom, if their phantom just nukes them because all the attacks have really weird hitboxes. And, you know, part of me wants to be like, well, good, fuck them, play the game by yourself. But I think if we want the game to be more multiplayer, if you like those aspects, they gotta be functional for everyone. And I think friendly fire is probably a bridge too far. Like I said, I made a video about it. I don't even remember all the ground I covered, but I've definitely a thing that I've talked about before. Yeah, Reavers are highly accessible. It is an easy thing to do. Let's see. So we did... How many more Everjails are there? Is it just the 3? We did this one for the Talisman, we did this one for the Fang, and then we did this one just because. I think that's it, right? It's just the 3. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to get from Selin.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
We can't use it, but we'll take it just because. Yeah, we can't use either of these. Not enough int. Yeah, so Reavers, in my Discord. So first obligatory check, if you are not in the Discord, join the Discord. You know, get in there, and there's a whole chat channel dedicated to it. It's a player covenant, and so it is Limgrave only. You do not leave this region. We do Stormvale, that's fine. Not Liurnia. You know, you can come over here, kill the Tibia Mariner. Don't go over here. This is Caelid. You know, you can go through the Mistwood. Don't go down this well. Don't open the chest here that teleports you out to the capital. Don't go to the Tower of Return and open that chest. It's that kind of stuff. You just stay in Limgrave the whole time. You have to make a save backup. And I recommend doing that anyway, obviously, because you can only get finite invasion fingers. But it's for all forms of multiplayer. Invading, cooperating. We're going to get into more Colosseum battles. It's just a cool, fun, weird, and niche way to play the game. And it's been a lot of fun. Hey, we've had a few different people who have been like, oh, I'm on Xbox, I have nobody to play with. But guess what? You can play with each other. You know, there are definitely, you are not alone if you're an Xbox player. You definitely have fewer people to play with, I think, generally speaking. But you would not be the first person to say, oh, I'm on Xbox. We got people on PlayStation that play. I'm on PC. And who knows, we might play on other platforms. I have all the other platforms, technically. I've certainly made that investment. Well, and hey, that's the Xbox is for, you know, people who are noobs. That's great. You know, Limgrave Reavers fits great into noob territory. Might be best suited there. On PC, you get a lot of people doing some real fucked up stuff. And, you know, it's more of a spiritual thing, but you know, you can do it anywhere and everywhere. There are tons of rules. I was about to say there's no rules. There's so many rules. Not actually, but a few pretty hard ones. But otherwise, you make a Reaver. It's a great time. See how badass you can get using basic stuff. And then the level ranges are a little loose. I mean, pretty much anywhere between like 10 and 40, depending on what you're trying to do. But like, I make invaders at 16. Some people go to 18. Some people make them at 20. Chat, I saw an item. Why am I missing it? There it is. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Chat, has anyone ever gotten this item? I'm sure lots of you have, but not I. I don't think I've ever picked this up. It's just more Trina's lilies. Perfect. Okay, so we fought a Geel. That went poorly. I died a lot. Pretty sure we killed Alexander, right? I was using his talisman. Yeah, we did. Okay. You know what? I haven't gone over here and done the woods there. I'll go through that area quick. I feel like there's some shards there. Smithing stone shards, that is. The amount of Elden Ring that is just vacant land space is, it's serene at first. This second, third, fourth, 10th, 20th time around, hey, we got one. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope, just empty space. Do a flip. Yeah, DLC has tons of empty. I mean, the whole game, just, you know, every part of it has quite a bit from... You know, right, that's... You can get a little bit of magic grease. I'll have to put that on the limited item list. I don't think I have that on there. God, those skeleton swords are... What sword is that? They look so good. You can't get that sword, can you? Oh. Ooh, I got the curved sword, though. That's a nice get. I don't think I ever really play with Bandit curved sword. I don't remember if it's good or not. It's not the Grossmesser, I can tell you that. I think that's pretty much everything over here, right? I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, it's like a bleed sword. You tend to make play in the 40 to 60. Yeah, I mean 40 to 60 is such a sweet spot for this game. 40 to 60. I've been working on in some of the other streams a level 40 invader. Biggest problem with the level 40 invader is that doing it with Taunter's Tongue on makes playing through any late game areas just like undoable because I'm bad. It makes it quite challenging. But yeah, level 40 is fantastic. I have a level 65 that I play on. That's a lot of fun too. Anywhere in that range, I think, is really good sweet spot for getting a lot of Elden Ring's build diversity in. I mean, I also just love the lower range. I love playing at level 1, you know? I'm not as keen about playing at, like, level 150. Though it is good. Like, I have a level 200 that's great. Okay, let's see. I want to farm... I feel like if I'm in Stormvale, I should have the Taunter's Tongue on. And I definitely can't farm with the Taunter's Tongue on, because you guys are going to hunt and kill me, which is the point. That's what makes it fun. But I would like some shards here. Your R1's failing too? That's no good. You need the R1. Remap it to a back paddle. So, I guess I could on this character. I don't think I need the Arsenal Charm, so I might. We'll see. This character's not a good host. Chat, this is not a, This is level 16. This is an invader. I should definitely make a host. That's definitely a thing I should do. Maybe we'll do that either later with another stream. But this one is... Being level 16 is not ideal for hosting. Because, you know, some people are playing builds at 27. Some people are playing at 16. So I would make probably a 27 to host. That way we can get a lot of different characters in, give people a little more range. So yeah, if I'm hosting, I'm going higher level. And I have some of those. I think most of them have cleared everything out because I mostly just invade with them. But it is fun to get invaded at 16. It's just I'm not very strong. That's the challenge. Shit. Yeah, Stormveil's really the main thing to do. You know what, chat? Here's an idea. Let's... How about, chat? Because I want to do Stormveil on that 16, but we'll do that in a little while. Let's make a host real quick. Let's make one just to kind of go through the steps. What are we thinking? I've got some. I got to rename a lot of them. They're basically the same guys over and over again, but like I got a magic user, I got a double katana user, I got a grafted blade sword. This one I just made, that's a different invader. I called them the warrior just arbitrarily, and then I was like, wait, warrior's a different starting class. They started as heroes, so I got to change that. Could make a level 30. This one I've got that I can just level up whenever, which is really nice. I don't know that I have one that started as Wretch. It's not very good. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and start as Wretch. And then I'll just level Vigor, and we'll see what we can do. That'll be funny. Alright. Let's just load our boy. Remember, keepsake, chat, you want the cracked pot. It gives you 3 more total in the league. You do not need the golden seed. It doesn't give you any extra uses, at least not when you're doing multiplayer. This is obviously, you know, not helpful. This you can get already, not helpful. On the ban list, not helpful. You can take the Fanged Imp if you want to, but cracked pot is what we want, chat. Alright. We'll just make a Wretch, and we'll level him up to 27 as soon as possible. And then we'll run around and do some Taunter's Tongue stuff there. Why are all my characters named John? I don't know, it's just a name I like. Just, I don't know. It's every time I try to think of a name, and then I'm like, you know, what's the name of, like, the most regular-ass medieval guy? And, you know, John, right? That's his name. So, no-hit Revenant? I'd be lucky to get him to half health. The Revenant, oh man, I gotta focus if I'm gonna kill the Revenant. And on this Wretch character, I can't use his sword anyway. It takes 14 dex, and I will only have 13. Right, you know, John Ring, it's just, this is the name of just, this is the everyman. See? She's got too many hits. Oh. The Dex Imp Head. You can get the Int one. I don't think the Dex one is in play. I don't remember which one. Is the Because the cat is the int. Maybe you can get the wolf head? No, wolf's endurance. You can get the wolf head and you can get the cat head. I don't remember what the dex one is. We'll train ourselves up. If I could be one NPC, who would it be? Well, I am already an NPC in many, many ways. Is it of Elden Ring or just of literally any NPC? Because if it's any NPC, that's a much harder question. Any NPC in FromSoft games. Oof. That's tough. That is a little tougher. I would be Artorias. That's my boy. I want to die tragically. that's what I want. I would be that guy. Patches is a good call because you make it. that's you persist through all worlds. Is there a Briar Knight here? I don't remember. Somebody in the Discord called dibs on doing a Soldier of Godric build. I've yet to see that in any of the play. I don't know if they made it or not. I don't remember who said it. But I would love to see that. If you're if you're the one who called dibs on Soldier of Godric build, show up as the Soldier of Godric, and I will gladly summon. Or fight you. Whichever. Oh, right. The one in, that gives you, the bone. But yeah, I do need to do that. That is, required. You need bone bolts if you're going to use the hand ballista. You need them for lots of stuff. Can you tell I've been playing Dark Souls 2 in my off time? TrueTube, hello. Alright, chat, I gotta lock in. Close. Yeah, it was like Soldier of God. It was something like that. I don't remember who it was who said it in the chat, but they called dibs, and I respect dibs. Currently, you're getting killed by him. Yeah, I mean, he's strong. If you're not ready, if you're not locked in for what his, remote sword slashes can do. This was not a canon victory. That's fair. That's it. That's alright. I am but a lowly wretch. Gonna go see our boy Vare.
Come to the left course. Unfortunately, without God, you are fate. Me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it. Great castle. The hope.
Seeing red signs at the church. Yeah, people looking for fights.
It's a castle. If you.
Oh, yeah, D will pop in Summon Water. He'll show up in there as well. You just have to kill him before he leaves to Round Table Hold, I think, is the bigger challenge.
Very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
God, crazy he can use Swarm of Flies right away. damn it! His perfect spacing. Fuck you, Vare. Stunlock him with the halberd and the offhand axe. Yeah, I don't have either of those things. As a wretch who's only going to level vigor, that's the rule right now. I'm no good. I guess let's try and fight the tree sentinel real quick and just see. Look at that. Oh, right, you really gotta take your... Gotta take advantage of those. Oh! I didn't even see the hitbox there. Yeah, Highwayman set would be good. Guardian set would be good. I did not even see the hitbox there, chat. That's... I thought I had another few frames, but alas, that's okay. We're not quite up to snuff on the Tree Sentinel yet. This game is impossible. Yeah, I think it has a weird hitbox. I feel like all of his body counts when it really should just be the shield hit. So, Patches is not... So yes and no. Patches is not off limits, you can kill him. Your weapon level will go up to a point where your character is functionally useless, unless you're just planning on, like, summoning in for people, or hosting, or doing, like, maybe, like, high-level Coliseum. Because, you know, nobody's, you know, you're not really invading people with, like, +7 or +8 weapons in Limgrave. So you can do it, your character just, you know, probably you're at that point you're going to be higher level and you're really not going to get that much activity. So that's kind of up to you. But it's not off limits. You can do it if you want to.
I am Carlin. You know, you should buy us a crafting essential ring. The kit costs about the important.
You know, there's no hard limitation with weapon upgrade level, though I would never recommend somebody go past +3 unless they know that invading is like a secondary priority. You know, if you want to play 20, like if this character is a host, I might go 27 +5, you know, +2. I might make this character a little bit stronger, just because, you know, let people in. But I could keep him at +3 as well. You don't really lose anything there. Could you get someone to drop the patches? So realistically, as far as the rules of the Covenant are concerned, you know, when I was last in High Charity, hanging out, talking to the prophets, what we decided was, realistically, trading is kind of against this. The idea of the Covenant is DIY. You make a character, you go around Limgrave, you get the stuff you can use in Limgrave. You know, there's some exceptions, there's some rules around that. Trading armor sets that your character otherwise couldn't have, kind of, you know, it kind of goes against the purpose. You know, because obviously anybody could drop in here. I could summon any character from any part in the game and drop myself any armor, and I never left Limgrave to get it. But that's not really what the Covenant's about. So, generally speaking, I'd say, you know, don't use armor sets you couldn't have without trading. But that's, you know, the enforcement on that's a little soft. I want everybody to have fun first and foremost. I just don't want people, you know, pushing away of the boundaries and getting outside of the whole point of doing this, right? You know, there's a whole... Every other version of the game has all sorts of shit you can do. This is a special one. I really cannot level up very much, can I? Oh, right, I can't even level up at all until I go... What am I doing? I gotta go talk to Melina. Perfect, yeah, gladiator drop. I don't even remember what I got. I didn't get anything. That's... Oh, I'm gonna get Torrent. I need our boy. I need my trusty steed.
Have you heard of the... They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with... Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
We're getting close, chat. We are getting close. What the hell? That's a weird thing you can do. I have never done that. But I'm impatient. Okay. Piece of shit. I need this. Johnny, welcome. Post-gym ramen, that sounds delicious. I love ramen. I need to go to the store, and I just didn't do that, and so I, instead just made myself, like, most of the ingredients of a burrito bowl and ate it with chips. And, made my stomach a little upset, but I'm fine now. Sam, welcome. God, everybody's having ramen. I should have had ramen. When I go to the store, I'll get ramen. I'll add it to my list. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the church.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Some clue. You will just... Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I could then...
I don't know what that is. The disabling on summoning torrent, I always do that. It gives me the, like, cannot use gesture. I'm just going way too quick when I'm talking to NPCs. Curtis, welcome. I might do some invading. We'll see. Because I made a new invader character. We don't have that much Stormveil left to go on the one character. I say that as if it's not going to take me 100 years to not get murdered on the way. Oh. Shit. I'll get the sewing kit at some point. I always just like talking to Bach. He's a nice little guy. What if everyone dueled while fat rolling? I mean, we could have a fat only rule. You know, we could have a fat only league. That's a like I said, I really want to do tournament brackets. So when enough people have characters together, I said it a little bit earlier. I really want to do like 3-man teams, so everybody can like pick 2 people they want to play with and cooperate in the Discord, and then you get to be a team, and then we do tournament battles. We'll go tuning exam style. Forest of Death, as it were.
What my fault? Oh, I fret not. Celebrate. I let the prey. Honestly, God first, then he. And to think, what my fault?
See, again, right there, the cannot use item gesture. I'm just going too quick, but it happens to me every time. Shit. Oh, there we go. I was worried elevation was gonna fuck me again, chat. That's... Someone's gonna whip out Hidden Lotus. I mean, if anybody does Primary Lotus, holy shit. That's... Alright, Lee, take them off. That's the kind of shit I live for. I want to see a kid of unfathomable power just beat the shit out of a sand wizard. Like, just, like, I want to see... God, that's exactly... I hope somebody do a Gara build, somebody do a Lee build. And I will stream you fighting. And I'll just be all the spectators. Oh, yes. It's all coming together. I'm curious, chat, what levels have y'all been preferring in the because I picked the brackets arbitrarily for the league. So I was like, oh, 16 makes sense because you get these different match points for an invader. 27 makes sense if you want to go higher level. But I am curious what if people have any opinions or thoughts on like certain level brackets or what people are gravitating toward. Or I'm just curious to hear how people are doing with it. I went right past it. I really miss it by that much. I really did. Come on. I love that you can just see him up there, hanging out, having a good time. Have a good one, Xeon. Now, chat, I learned, I made a new character because I wanted the chain link flails. Because somebody, I think it was Conk, made a dual flail character. And I was like, I want to use dual flails. And then I realized, like, oh, this is the only easy way to farm it. And if you've cleared the fortress, then you can't farm him anymore. So I made a whole new character to farm flails. And using the flails is a lot of fun. Shit! 16 feeling good. I mean, I also feel that it fits a nice niche. Like, you're still very much early game, but it's, you know, you can do some things with 16. You know, that's gives you a little bit of variety in there. Oh, the reach of the flails. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, using the dual flails, I was having a good time with it. I put Sacred Blade on both of them. I duplicated Sacred Blade and was like, that'll be fun. I'll use double Sacred Blade flails. I don't remember if that's also what you were doing, but I totally stole your whole guy. I named him the same thing and everything. Jesus. You guys are ganking me. I don't actually need to do Kenneth Heights' thing either. We'll leave his fortress alone for now. We'll just keep making our way towards Weeping Peninsula. 16 to 17 for the point of strength or dex. Yeah, I mean, I think anywhere, like, for me, it's anywhere 16 to 20 makes a lot of sense for an invader. At 18, you can still invade 16, which is obviously relevant for, like, if you guys want to attack me. But otherwise, you don't get too much out of that. But if you need the extra points, and I think even up to 20, it makes sense. Any higher than that for an invader, you certainly can do. I've definitely invaded quite a bit at 25 or 27. It just, the activity slows down considerably, at least in my experience. I'm sure it's probably a little different every console, and, you know, obviously time of day, and what's going on in the Elden Ring world, but anywhere past 20 for an invader is a little bit, you know, you gotta be willing to take a little more time to get your invasions. But you are quite a bit stronger. There's a big difference in those, you know, say 16 to 27. Those 11 levels matter a lot. Yeah, you also need a lot of vigor. I am curious how people have been doing with, like, the relatively low health. Because it is hard to, you know, your survivability is pretty low. Not that there's a ton of damage running around Limgrave, so long as you're not fighting, like, over-leveled phantoms, but it is still, you know, you don't have a lot of recovery. So I am curious. I try to push up to 700 HP when I can get it. More, obviously, better, but I'm curious if how people are doing with it. Yeah, Sacred Blade is great just because you can use it in tandem with itself. Everything else is kind of a one in, you know, only needs to be on one weapon anyway. There's an argument for, like, a Bloody Slash, or maybe even one that gives you, like, a different style, but I feel like most of them have a duplication. Like, maybe Bloody Slash if you want to switch between a couple different blood weapons. Because that one, Bloody Slash, Sacred Blade, and, there's definitely one more. A Piercing Fang. Those are kind of like bread and butter Ashes of War that I think, you know, your build probably takes advantage of one of those. So those are all good candidates. But, yeah, I like Sacred Blade just because you can stack it if you're, you know, willing to, like, dual wield and make use of it. Unfortunately, it's holy damage, so, like, you don't get that much out of it, but it is a flat 90 holy damage. Oh, shit. Shit! That was close, chat. Been a minute since I've died on the Bridge of Sacrifice. Yeah, Crimson Amber Medallion should not be underestimated. That's depending on what level you're at. Like, it's usually 40, sometimes 50 more hit points. Like, it's a big deal. Do I have any... Ooh, we got lots of crushables. Bulky Trubbish, okay. I am adamant, tyrant, or I am nothing. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It is really funny that health only gets good when you start approaching 30. That, like, Vigor is actually kind of a poorly scaling stat, as a lot of them are. Elden Ring definitely, you know, does not pay off early level investment nearly as much.
Hello, might I bend? My name is a servant's there. But I swear, my good father decided himself. The servant, they've since come. I fear it. Please, would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to... Please, we can be stubborn.
You bought Pokemon cards today. I hope you're buying them to enjoy them. I know quite a few people who buy them for the gambling aspect of it, and I worry it could be ruinous for them. But, you know, that's just one of those things, is, you know, be careful. But I hope you're buying cards to enjoy them. Whatever enjoyment means to you, I suppose. Johnny, you need to watch anime so you can get the references. Yeah, if you don't watch... Chad, I know I've mentioned it before. If you haven't seen, like, most shonen... and you haven't watched, like, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you're not going to understand really anything I say at all. I'm out here just saying things like suicide is badass, and people think I'm, you know, a psycho. Curtis, your wife and you just started Final Fantasy XIV. Combat makes you miss... Every other game makes me miss, like, Elden Ring Souls combat so badly. I just can't play other games. Anytime I play a game and you hit something and the camera shakes, or it's more MMO style where there's no feedback at all, I'm like, this combat system sucks, and I hate it. And there's only one good combat system, and it's in these games. It is. I wish I was a lot more open-minded about it, but I am just so stupid when it comes to that. I'm like, nope, I just like this one, and every other thing is a pale imitation. Gambling with these Smithing Stone 2s? I don't know what that means specifically, but Godspeed. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Never played that one. I'm not much of an Assassin's Creed guy. I don't like Ubisoft in any capacity, but like I've tried them. They're all right. But I did see the Odyssey. I liked the Odyssey quite a bit. I went and saw it in IMAX. It was loud as fuck. I thought it was pretty cool. Now, when you say the gank itch, do you mean, like, fighting off a gank? Because it's all the combat in Assassin's Creed is, like, you against 10 guys or whatever? Did I not get the map fragment? No, yeah, okay, I didn't. Wow. That's what I get for reading. Let that be a lesson to you, kids. Don't read. You might miss something. Alright, chat, I'm going to do something unprecedented. I'm going to kill the golem here. If this golem drops me Golem's Great Arrows, because he's got a chance, he doesn't respawn. If he drops them for me, I will consider unbanning them. I know that's not something anyone wants, but, you know, if we see it on stream here that you can get the arrows, who knows? You gotta kill him this way. It's the only way it works. I could have just kept hitting him. What a great ass. No golem arrows stay banned. That offer stands in the future. If I make a new character, kill that golem, and it gives me some arrows, I'll consider it. But it's yet to happen for me, is the point I'm making. It's like playing against blues with Taunter's Tongue on if you play against hard or night. Okay. See, that's the other thing, chat, and this might be an unpopular take. I'm curious. I cannot stand games with difficulty sliders. I hate it. I just want games to be whatever difficulty they are, and then make me, you know, play at that level. I hate having that option. There are plenty of cases where I think it makes tons of sense, but I far prefer the game just tell me this is how hard the game is, and just make me deal with it. I appreciate that the Assassin's Creed games, though, have a send more dudes mode. See, that's the thing too. Sometimes I'll also just say, "All right, just give me the hard mode." Then I want to struggle. Then the problem is so my real problem with difficulty. I feel like I've definitely talked about this in a video before. I can't remember. Maybe I talk about it a bunch of times. I talk about it in my personal life a lot. The problem I have with difficulty is that it's not, you know, usually it's a slider system where it's like, oh, hard mode gives the enemies more health and they take less damage and that kind of stuff. It's just a weird modifier that I don't think scales that well between different versions of the game, and it's way more about like, well, how much time do I want to spend playing this game? It's a different economy, if that makes sense. It feels to me like I'm not really trying to play the game is trying to just accommodate how I want to play it, which is the opposite of what I want out of a game. I want a game to ask something of me, and then I want to, you know, give it what I've got. That's how games, at least the way that I find meaning in them. Because everything else feels a little too easy sometimes. And I don't necessarily think games should be, like, really hard or, like, impossible to parse or anything like that. I like that about a lot of games, when they are just, like, really weird and difficult. But that doesn't need to be every game. I just think games should ask something of their players, and because, you know, you get out what you put in. And if the game says, you know, you can play it on easy mode and you'll be done with it in 15 hours, then I feel that I didn't put that much in, and it feels less rewarding to me. Now, you talked to me about a difficulty system like, you know, like Halo, where, I play on legendary mode, and the enemies, like, change their tactics, and they, like, stop talking in English, and they start speaking in, like, their own, like, weird languages and stuff. That shit rules, because it keeps the game, like, broadly accessible. Hey, maybe you're just here for the multiplayer, and you can get in, but if you, like, really want to get into what Halo is, you know, you play on legendary, and then you get to see what a war with the Covenant feels like. At least, you know, it's not perfect, but I admire when it changes a lot of aspects of the game, rather than just, you know, damage sliders. I don't need to be up here anymore. I do appreciate when the game gives you the warning. It's just like, hey, you play hard, you're gonna have a bad time. That's like, we made this to give people a challenge if they already know how the game works. We are just putting points into Vigor right now. And we're actually going to keep doing that. I want this medallion. But I want to see how generally quickly you can get to level 27 as a wretch. Because that's we're going to go to 27, which means if you have a level 30, you can invade. And I'll take my character to +5, +2, so if you have a level 30 that's using, like, +7 or +8 weapons, which I don't necessarily recommend, but if you did do that, you would be able to invade this character. And then I'll do some hosting with it when they're ready. Or just when I'm doing dungeons. See, the mini-boss stuff sounds great. It kind of makes me, like I said, I've played the Assassin's Creed games a little bit. I just never really got into them. I got the first one when it came out, and, liked it, but did not beat it. I know the second one people really love, and I played it a little bit. I played the multiplayer for, what is it, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Is that what it's called? And that was kind of neat, where you actually get to, like, just play, like, one of the NPC builds and then be an actual assassin. But fighting infinite guys is cool. I mean, Assassin's Creed combat reminds me a lot of, like, the Arkham combat, you know, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. Those are games I enjoyed back in the day. They're not really stuff I play these days. But I do think they're, like, there's some merit there in terms of, you know, what you're looking for. Okay, it was Brotherhood. Yeah, I mean, I remember the multiplayer just being cool. Any game that lets me do PvP, I appreciate at least that part of it. A lot of but I like it when it's like asymmetrical PvP, different win conditions, you know, stuff like invasions. Yeah, Ruin level 30. It would still be this is still for Limgrave only characters. Yeah, all of these. This is you know, we're Reaven. That's still the case. This is my Limgrave only save. So, you know, please don't whoop on me with your super strong twink builds. Though you technically can, I can't really stop you. I suppose I could start blocking people. That'd be funny. If I'm like, nope, you're out. I'm reserving that just for people who are part of the Covenant, who can't respect the rules of the Covenant. But that has not been the case. Everybody's been very nice and cool. And we've got a ban list in effect now to help clarify, you know, some of the weirder power options. If you have not checked out the ban list yet, it's pretty simple, just limited items, but it's in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, get in there. If you are in the Discord, check it out. I posted the ban list just a little while ago. You did not find tweaked out builds that bad in Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on, I think, what you're going for with the build. Some builds I think are kind of like obnoxiously strong for like level brackets they target. There's some things like, you know, hefty pots. You can make yourself so strong at like level 10 to 15 if you really want to utilize like all the different options in the game. You can make yourself ridiculous. And so some of that stuff is a little much, but I mean, on the whole, Elden Ring is just a game where you take a lot of damage, you know, and I don't begrudge it that. It's just a thing to deal with. Bought the cards to enjoy them. Good. that's good. I bought when they were first re-releasing the Pokemon cards, like the Gen 1 edition stuff. I was at a card shop with some bandmates, and I was like, I'm gonna buy everybody Pokemon cards because they only kind of care, but I was like, I'm gonna get everybody a pack of Pokemon cards. This could be a nice thing, and so I bought my bandmates Pokemon cards, and we all opened packs, and we had a nice time. And then one of my friends pulled like a Charizard, and he was like, I got Charizard, and I was like, no, you fucking didn't, you liar. And he's like, look, I got Charizard, and I lost my shit. I was so angry. Because I wanted the Charizard. And then, because he didn't care, he gave me the Charizard. And I have it in a binder somewhere. But that was my nice Pokemon story. That one time I bought someone cards, and then they got the card I wanted, so they gave it to me. Which makes me sound like an asshole. Oh! I was not looking. Oh. Unfortunate. Damn it. Got greedy. I don't think I'm going to do this time. Ah, really hoping we wouldn't get another one of those. Oh! I was not expecting the delay there. Oh, close call. Close call, but we got it. Bonk and Flame combo would be good. So I gotta catch back up on chat. Dark Souls 1 and 3 plus the rings were bad. Oh, for like power of the build and stuff. I mean, yeah, there was some pretty obnoxious shit you could do for sure. I love it all in all the games. I love the way that they're like weird and that you can exploit the systems to make yourself stronger or weaker or whatever. I love the modularity of just the regular games. I think it's beautiful. A Bonk and Flame... So the only problem with Bonk and Flame is if I'm going to do a Bonk and Flame build, I want to use the big club. The one that you get here. Like the large club. So I'll make a different build that uses that, and that one will do Bonk and Flame. I'll farm a bunch of drawstring grease. But this one is, I'm literally just going to put points into Vigor And this is just going to be a hosting build where I get a bunch of health. That way I can survive the relentless onslaught that is chat. Because y'all are dangerous. Definitely going to get that. We need that, because that's got more vigor in it. That's what that talisman does. Gives you more vigor. And other things. Audio and everything sounding good for everybody. We were having a little bit of... We're doing some adjustments at the start. I just want to make sure it stayed good. Nope, forgot to do my physic. Tough call, tough call. Because they'll just pop the bubble. We'll get slightly stronger charged attacks. Oh yeah, Crimson Hood. Yeah, we're definitely going Crimson Hood, no doubt. No doubt we are going Crimson Hood. Did we get a Stone Sword key yet? Yeah, we did. I don't remember where you get the one... I don't remember where I'm always picking it up, but I always have one when I come here. I forgot to level up! Oh, okay. Well, this isn't going to work, but we'll try. Bullshit! Oh, man, he read me like a fucking book. Well, I'm going to level up this time. I will get more health. And then I'll beat him to death. So at 16, you can have 25 vigor. That's... And that's not even with the... It's not even with the seal yet, or the hood. You got options. You know, if you just want to have a bunch of health, what does that put us at? Yeah, 800. You get another 3 levels in there, plus the hood. You're sitting 950 easy. You're probably pushing close to 1,000. So America's Scar Seal is actually just right below here in the well. Like, behind the dragon. But I think you mean the Sore Seal being all the way out there. Oh, I did not want to land in that. I did want to do that, though. Gotta remember that hangs out for a while. Oh. He's just got so many options. There we go. See, Chad, it's not too bad. I don't even, you know, got a little bit of health, but I didn't even get hit that much. You can do it with an unupgraded club. Kill that guy. He is quite challenging. He's very dangerous. But, what a sweet reward. Look at that. Right there. 110 health. Beautiful. Sure, we're going to take more damage. I should definitely put on some armor. But, you know, that is just... That's a lot of health. Let's go light the... Go light that. $25 is for the Vagabond Rocket. Sorry, I gotta catch up with all this stuff. Yeah, a scar does seem more severe than a sore. That's a weird sentence to say. I feel like it's the implication that, like, sores are... Yeah, that they're like, oh, they're gonna keep being a problem, but scars are like, ah, yeah, that's bad, but you're okay. A sore is like, that thing's getting worse. That's... Maybe it's like a progression kind of thing. But I'm not a medical doctor. At least not anymore. Go see if I get lucky with mausoleum soldiers. I can kill a mausoleum soldier or two. I can see what they give me. I don't even remember what they drop. I know it's definitely some stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can get some Godric armor. That'd be nice. Wow. These levels get pricey fast. Ooh, let's stop by over here, get some stuff. Shields, swords, everything. All the goodies. I mean, fashion is what we're here for, right? You gotta look good. Am I like a naked man on a horse? Yes. Do I look good? Yeah, also, yes. Both are true. If I didn't look good, I wouldn't be doing it. You know, stats are just for, you know, helping you choose your fashion. That's all that is. You know, you have the stats you have, and they just help to, you know, you should go fashion first. Smack some knights, we'll see. Is my character based on my real life physique? Johnny, that's such a workout guy question to ask me. Not even a little bit. If I looked like this, you think I'd be here on YouTube? No way. I am a regular ass guy. That is, for better and worse. I don't look even half this good. That'd be amazing. That's... I made this character model, like, pretty quickly, just because I made it for the Hero of Morn as the original build for this character, where I was like, oh, I want him to kind of be like a grizzled, you know, little middle-aged, maybe a little past, kind of a just-over-the-hill hero who has the grafted blade. And I invade people at Castle Morn, and it's great. I love that character. But then I was like, oh, this is a simple, easy thing, and so I just use it for all of these characters. Because I don't take the time to remodel them. Though I should. I do like doing that. I just get so caught up doing other stuff. What'd I get? Bolts! Ah! I don't even care about those. I'm not getting lucky here, chat. Well, we got a smithing stone out of it. Not for nothing. Let's see, we don't need any stuff over there. I guess there's like a grace over here. Yeah, we'll get that. See, I think that's the thing, is normally I spend a decent amount of time, like, picking a look for my character, but this is the first game where, like, you can kind of change it no consequence. So with Elden Ring, I just kind of like, I'll just go template name, template guy, whatever, and then I just don't get back around to changing it. I think just knowing I have the freedom to do so... I change the name more than I change the look of the character. I like to choose different titles based on, like, what my loadout is. But I think just knowing I have the freedom makes me relax about it. Whereas in a game where I can't change my guy, I'm like, I don't even want to play this game. It's pointless, you know, worthless to me. This is garbage.
This way, Tane. I am the whip. I'd heard tanned upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirits will now it is that. For I doubt we shall. How long before the time?
Bye, Ronnie.
Wait, well, you're back. The howl, I suppose. Next time, don't frighten yourself. There are, if the mood, my people, which is why, but thanks to, I think, this your people. Perhaps see that we have a saying. Lament not your but that is our just the way we.
Not that I would want this mechanically, but I do think it would be better for the world if you killed any of the nomadic merchants if the rest of them would not deal with you. If they were like, nope, you killed us. We're deeply unforgiving, and it's a fight on sight if we see you. So at that point, you just turn their whole faction hostile, and they don't go away. Maybe even they hunt you, but you gotta kill them for their bell bearings then. I think that should be the case if you fight or kill any of them. Just to help their lore. Because instead, right now, they talk about being deeply unforgiving, and I can walk up to him having every other bell bearing in my inventory, and he won't say shit about it. Makes me think Kale doesn't really care about his boys. And I don't like that, you know? I want him to give a shit. Wear the chain armor. No, I'm just going to keep putting points into Vigor until I hit the level cap, at least. Or I'll farm my gear like everyone else. It'd be funny to just increase their prices. That's probably the most, like... That would be the most capitalist way to like, soften it. Just like, listen, you killed one of our vendors, and you can still buy with us. Like, trade is still open, but you're going to pay another 15%. Then be like, we're deeply unforgiving, you know, and just charge you slightly more, but be like, it's okay to kill, so long as you have money. I just feel like, I don't remember how because all the nomadic merchants are, like, frenzy aligned, so I feel like they don't want to do Golden Order shit, and that feels like Golden Order shit. Yeah, they give you, like, a 3-strike system. They're like, listen, you killed the one guy down by the beach, and that's not great, but we didn't really like that guy anyway, so we'll give you, just don't do it again. And you kill another one, they're like, well, I guess he did have it coming, but still, if you do it a third time, then we're out. I did not even mean to take the hit there. I don't remember. They can drop, I think, smithing stones, but I don't think they can drop their sword or anything. I think we talked about this last stream, that you can only... That's like an item you get from a carriage later on. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the bell bearing system from, like, a purely mechanical stance of, like, yeah, if this person dies or whatever, you don't have to have already cleared their inventory. You still get it. I get that. I hate the bell bearing implementation in the menus. The way that you have, like, they're each their own little separate category. It's so annoying. It makes it so tedious, just because it's a small thing, but there's just no advantage to it. Other than possibly, like, having them checked off, but it's just... I wish that wasn't the case. But I appreciate it mechanically. I also feel a little weird about it world setting-wise, but I definitely get it's like a game-first decision. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is a very different game for them. I still consider it very much a Souls game, but it is different. You know, they got mass appeal... for better and worse. I think it helps the game in some ways. I think it hurts it in a lot of ways. It's, never kill friendly NPCs, but yeah, what if you're, you know... What if you like killing? What if that's how you hang out with your friends? Nobody in the lands between is just purely innocent, right? Like, maybe Bach, but that's about it. Everybody else has got some level of blood on their hands, or is at least blood adjacent. Like, this little guy, he's fine. Everyone else, piece of shit. Really should have bought a lamp of some kind. This does make the demi-humans a lot scarier, if you just fight them in the dark. Jarbairn is also chill, though he does want to grow up to be a warrior, and presumably warriors kill. What I take real issue with is that there are times when you kill an NPC and they don't drop everything. You know, they have an armor set and they drop it at some point in the game, but not others, even though they have it the whole time. I think that's the most, like, silly gamified aspect. Specifically, I'm thinking of Blythe. Just being like, oh yeah, he doesn't have to drop his stuff because you didn't do Ronnie's quest. Though he's wearing it the whole time. It's not like he doesn't have it yet. Just, same way with, I don't know how you guys feel, chat. I am not a fan of the, like, safe zones for NPCs, not allowing you to kill them. Like, I get the round table hold, I understand that, like, oh, there's a zone that you can't do that in. Because it has, like, some level of lore implication. Out in the overworld, though, I don't know what the lore is, other than you're not allowed to play the... You know, every other game you can kill whoever you want, kind of whenever, however. Not this time, but, yeah, not a fan of that. Frenzy Flame character, you just kill everybody. It's you've gone crazy. Chaos has taken the world. Renala is actually chill. Did wage a war. Did wage a war. You know, that's it's tough. Elden Ring is it's a violent game. Yeah, Morrowind is a very good example of like, oh, you can just kill this guy? You can just ruin this? You no longer can you do this game? That's wonderful. Not necessarily that every game needs to give you, like, every ounce of freedom possible. I like it. Ooh, falchion. Can we use the falchion, chat? We can. 13 dex. All right, we got a weapon upgrade. Look at us. But, you know, I think there's a big difference between, like, oh, this guy you can attack outside. You know, you can kill him, no problem. You can kill Kenneth Hyde if you want. He can't do anything about it. But Roderica, no way. She's protected by the Golden Globe. Roger is another one. You're just not allowed to kill him inside the church in Stormvale. He's hanging out there. I have tried every which way. You just can't kill him in there. He has sanctity there. For I don't know if it's because it's a church. Like, is it like America's Grace thing? I don't remember if they've explained it in any part of the lore. The falchion looks good on me. I hope so. I killed a demi-human for it. What do I get? Oh yeah, I get spinning slash. Hell yeah. Falchion does look good. I'll give it that. It's no gross messer. It's no gross messer, but it's good. I like it. And we can't use the gross messer anyway on this without two-handing at least. We'll only have 13 strength. Yeah, limiting the do. Yeah, I've never really had to use it. I think I've had to use it like maybe once or twice, but yeah, having some level of limitation. I don't remember. I feel like the other games you could kind of request absolution just as much as you want, and it was just expensive. I feel like they've never really had a hard limitation on it, but I can't remember for sure. These level ups are so expensive now. Of course, bro, I got you.
What made my mum, and that's I always want.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, chat. I love Bach. He's a great guy. If he dropped his hat when he died, I would kill him without hesitation. It's such a good hat. I don't want to have to do that to him. And I try to avoid it, but, you know, I would. Pretty sure Freya just disappears if you fail to kill her. I wouldn't doubt that. I feel like I maybe have botched that before on a playthrough. There's some weird interactions with the NPCs there. Yeah, they should all NPCs, if they got a unique thing, they should drop that thing. Because over here, I'm look at it. I'm like, Bach, you seem all right, but I could really use that hat. And then if you were to kill him and find out no hat, like, what the hell? He's got it right there. No good reason not to give me the hat. This build will be Taunter's Tongued. This build will be. We have to get to, we gotta get to the Round Table Hold first. So I guess we can do that. We'll go past Gatefront. And then I can start... I'm level 27, so people can start invading. Or I can go back to the 16 and do the rest of Stormvale. I still need to do that, very much so. I just don't know what level everybody is. I just wanted to make a wretch to show everybody just how much health you can get. Yeah, I could probably use pants. I mean, to be fair, I could, if I'm fighting Margit, I could absolutely use the, could use the shackle. I'll summon people to fight Margit if anybody wants to summon in for Margit. That'll be fun. Did I skip the wolves? Did I really come at that from the right angle? Yeah, poor Tops. Poor Tops.
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite the... You're heading to enticed. Wow, that makes... I don't have... It's scary. I want to... I'm nothing. Can you take... the point? And it'll be glad... It will. Tell them I love them trying again.
do I have... Alright, gotta put on the multiplayer password. Is that right? I just keep typing RVRs. I can never remember. I made it so obnoxious. But I love it, and I'm not changing it. Limgrave Reaver. Yep. Right, I gotta craft items. Make it daytime. Genghis, welcome. Welcome. Old Blade. Now, Old Blade, I don't want to see any Golem Arrows or Starlight Shards. They're on the ban list now. And you're very powerful. Yeah, Banished Knight Greatsword looks so good. So good. Ooh, Guilt Reaver. Old Blade, how are you getting downscaled? What level is your character? Old Blade, what level is your character? I'm 20. She'd have to be like close to like 35 or 40 maybe? Well, we'll see. I guess if anybody wants to invade, they can, but we're on our way up to Margit. Being over-leveled isn't really a rule-breaking thing. You know, there's multiple brackets for sure. I would prefer people not be over-leveled, just to keep it fun, you know, keep it... You know, play with the brackets. But there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, if your character's a few levels over or whatever, it's no big deal. It's okay. I know there's multiple brackets. Oh, you know what it is? The downscaling is happening because I didn't upgrade my weapon. That's totally what it is. It's probably not the level at all. It's probably the weapon level. Ooh. Ooh, very cool. God, I love Dragon Claw. Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely because I don't have my weapon upgraded. Ooh, running Stormhawk Axe? Brutal. Jesus! I should get rid of that guy. That's... Oh! Oh, Guilt took care of him for me. GG. GG, Opaline. I didn't get a single piece of armor, did I? Well, I guess we just have to live with that. It's okay, we're fighting our boy Marg. Let's get him. Really should have upgraded my weapon. Ooh. I did not mean to take that.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, very nice heal. GG, everybody. Yeah, I would use the shackle if I had the shackle, but somebody else had it, so it was fine. What would I do if a health bar appeared on the screen that said Genghis Prawn Seafood Boil Gladiator and got jumped by a prawn with 33,000 health? I would scream. that would be simple. I would scream.
Forgive me. To see and it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
Jesus, that takes so long. Did that happen to you, Professor? If that happened to you, you should tell someone. Someone other than me. Somebody with the ability to do something about it.
Oh, I can't very well. It is said. I'll you, a house get. Remember your... There's...
I gotta remember to kill D. I don't remember what sends him off. I don't remember, like, when he just shows up here regardless. Maybe it's killing Godric, but I definitely don't want to miss out on his armor.
So that one ensuring way. You do most tarn you are well. May the golden order shine.
Really gotta get some armor. Really gotta get some armor. But I'm not gonna buy any yet. It's not time yet. He shows up here after you kill the Tibia Mariner. I like calling him a spooky canoe guy. That's pretty good.
That's nothing special. Shrapnel, that's all there is. Well, no great my being a besides, despite my diff sides, you know.
Okay, yeah, let's get some levels. If you kill Gostock right away, does it change his inventory at all? Or is it just a faster way to get his inventory? I don't know if anybody actually knows. Wow, these are getting expensive. I'm gonna go kill D, because I really don't want to not be able to do that. And I don't remember specifically if the Tibia Mariner will change it or not. But I need runes anyway, and we got to go over that way anyway. You kill Gostock, I mean, you get his bell bearing right away, right? And then it just... Does it have any difference, do you know? Yeah, we're not even going that far anyway in the questline. Yeah, if it just does save you time, and if it has nothing to... Because I should just kill him. Because if I kill him, I have no reason to even bother to kill, like, Godric half the time.
All I know. Now's the time. Not well.
We'll save Bernal for a time when I have more damage. Yeah, because if I could just get the bandit armor right away, I'd still have to buy it, but that'd be good armor. In the sense that it's any armor at all. I think this is the only spot somebody was telling me that you can farm the sword. I think that's the only knight that respawns that has it. Still no armor, huh? Just a smidge of poise might do me good. I would need a lot. But, you know. Any amount of defense would be nice, too. But, I mean, chat, look at this. Like, even at negative 10 with 89 flat. Like, I don't take that much damage. No sword. Unlucky. That's okay. I can't use it on this character anyway. Or no, I probably can. I think it's a 12 dex requirement. So maybe that. Maybe that'll be one of the weapons we use. If I ever get it. Oh, yeah, you do get the one remembrance dupe, so you could totally dual-wield Oh, somebody should do that. Oh, man, somebody make that build. Make that build and attack me with it. I don't know how good it is. I assume not great. I love the Grossmesser too. I love the Grossmesser 10 times more than I love the Falchion. But the Falchion's pretty great. You know? The Grossmesser is better. It's not even close. But I love the Falchion. Does the Falchion have innate bleed? It does not. I forgot I got that Bandit Curve Sword. Wait, did I make that up? Oh, no, that was on my other character. That's why. Jesus. Piece of shit. Come here, you little... Little asshole, little fucker.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch!
Yeah, 12 dex, 16 strength. Yeah, you get jumped by Grafted Dragon Man? Hell yeah.
Well, once again, I am beyond upon this. Doesn't the
Alright, chat. I'm about to do something bad.
Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say except I am Iron Fist Alexander, great Jar Warrior.
Had to do it to him, chat. Warrior Jar Shard. Can't give that shit up. Plus 1,500 runes. Well worth it. Yeah, I'm absolutely a wretch. I don't even give a shit. I have no remorse. This character, I need the goodies. Yeah, I do wish you could get grafted. Just put on his armor set and yeah, you just get a huge weird arm. Jesus. I was just a little stun locked for that. Well, farming the flails on my other character, I got the pumpkin head, and that was great. I don't wear it because it's way too heavy, but I like having it.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
There's no mistake, is there? I'm known as Heed My. The village here, and worse yet, if you
I don't remember the lore of who this is.
the village here turned back.
Might be no one.
Very well. Honeyed words of gold. Deliver this spirit.
I'm gonna lose those trades pretty fast. Oh, it faked me out. Good for him. That's definitely the best fight I've ever had with him. Like, I did the worst, probably, but... like, see, now... we have armor. And we're still medium load. Do we stay... oh, look at that. We have armor, chat. Yeah, I would love a grafted chest piece. It is weird that Godric doesn't get any armor. Like, that he just doesn't have a set. I'd like his crown. Let's see, I like Spinning Slash. Sacred Blade would also just be good. Solves a lot of problems on this thing. Let's go get Sacred Blade before I forget. And then I'll go get the Taunter's Tongue. How close am I to, almost at level cap. I know that it's really similar to the Aristocrat headband. Is it actually exactly the same? Because that would actually make sense. It might just be the exact same. Because as soon as I said it, I was also thinking, I was like, well, there is that one. Somebody do a Godric cosplay. Oh, you know what? I do want to go get Sacrificial Axe, too. D's armor set actually has an alternative stance for two-handing larger weapons. Oh, like, do you hold it different because of the, like, the head sticking out of the chest? I don't have any larger weapons. Unless it's... oh, it's higher up, isn't it? This is definitely, like, a higher hand than I normally hit. Wow, that looks really nice. Can't say I don't like it. I should also upgrade my weapon. I'm not upgrading my weapon. I'm not spending runes on anything until I get the 27 Vigor. I'm just trying to see, like... or not 27, I hit level 27. I've got 3 more levels to go. I just kind of want to see how quickly you can get it. So I'm not spending any runes on anything else. We're going full Sacred for a second, because I'm going to hit a Death Bird. And I guess I'll fight the Knight's Cavalry, too. He's on the way. Why not? I wish so badly he dropped the twin sword. I don't even remember what the requirements are for it. Oh. I feel like I'm just hitting the horse. Oh, that would have been so good if Sacred Blade didn't have exactly too short a range for that. So close. There we go. He does have it. It's 24 dex. He does drop a nice flail. I was just talking about flails earlier. This character is just... I'm just leveling Vigor as a wretch for a host, so that I can host for people and everybody can run and invade me. And I'm just giving myself a bunch of health, and then we'll otherwise just be using whatever weapons I can use with very low requirements. Is it nighttime still? Yeah, it is. Okay. You can't really tell sometimes. At least I can't. Son of a bitch. Easy. Now, we don't have the stats to, well, I guess we can two-hand this. But I can't use them both. Can I use just the Sacrificial Axe? I cannot. I would be heavy. I do like the axe a lot. Maybe I will just use it anyway. Tempting, chat. Tempting. Oh yeah, gold foul feet would help. There's nothing, like, big enough that I need to use it for. I'm getting pretty close, anyway. Let's see here. Maybe I should just go buy the bandit mask. But no, I said I wasn't going to yet. That'll be the next priority. We're so close. We're one level off, chat. We're going to 27. Wow, you're going to be... Oh, I'm going to have 40 vigor because we're going to use Crimson Hood. Yeah, that's going to be great. Oh, we're so close to that. All right, let's go. We'll chat with Blythe. We'll do this Everjail. That's an easy thing to do.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need of it.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go to an Everjail. Oh, with the Zamora. Yeah, if I hadn't already killed him, that probably would have been the right call. That's... Alduin, Misery, Cord. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, there's going to be tons of options anyway. It's really more of a showcase to say, hey, look at all the cool stuff you can use with no stat investment and a bunch of health. God, I love listening to those guys just fucking howl. Yeah, I can use anything that'll have 13 dex requirement or lower, and anything that has a 19 or lower strength requirement two-handing, or 13 if it's, you know, one-handed. Pretty limited, but there's actually quite a few options. Gotta make it not nighttime. Nighttime's scary. I just want enough runes, then I'll grab the Taunter's Tongue. Might get enough. I feel like Albrecht drops very few. I feel like it's kind of annoying how few he drops. Oh, yeah, I could use Zweihander. I might do that. I love using this Zweihander. I haven't used it in a minute. But I do love it. Put that on the purchase list. I'll get a Bandit Mask, and I'll get this Zweihander. And then I'll run around with a bunch of health. Can you get the standard Great Bow? Can you farm that off of any of the knights? I know you can pick it up in Altus, but I don't think it's available to the Limgrave restriction.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Easy. Definitely can't use the Bloodhound's Fang. That's, yeah, 17 dex. That is out off the table. Yeah, Golem or... The only problem with the Great Bows is I gotta farm Great Arrows. And that's kind of annoying to do. I mean, you get, like... You can buy, like, 30 or 32 of them, something like that. So you get, like, enough if you're just gonna reload your save. The Falchion is cool. I like it. It's just, you know, it's not the Zweihander. I've just been talking the Zweihander up the whole time, and, you know, badass. Let's see. I thought I would get more runes from doing that. Unfortunate. Do I have enough stones? Yeah, to get a +3 weapon. I certainly do. I'll need more than that for sure, but this is not none. Let's go get the Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, standard Great Bow off limits for the Reavers, unsurprising. That's what I thought. I was not certain, but I was pretty sure. Talisman right now, we're rocking Radigan's Scar Seal, because this goes on every build. It's the best talisman for the restriction. And Warrior Jar Shard, just because it's the only other talisman I have, and is also very good. Let's kill Albrecht. Oh, little short. Little shy on the range. God, that... The recovery on that is insane. You know, I feel a lot of these moves would be working better if he wasn't cheating. GG, Albrecht. Yeah, he also does not give that much. Warhawk Talon. That's a cool one I never really use. Yeah, I'll definitely get Crimson Amber. That's gonna be the one that goes on, just because I want as much health as possible. Just to kind of fit the theme of the beefiest boy. Zweihander will be probably a fun one. Maybe, I mean, I could, like, mess around with maybe some shields. I never use shields in any of the games. But I could maybe mess around with shields. I don't remember what all the options are. Now that we have Taunter's Tongue, we can start doing some weird stuff. Parried a bird? You can parry the birds? That's crazy. Sifu Sam, we are level. Look at that. 27. That's what level we're staying. Alright, we hit our level cap. Now, I can actually start buying shit. So, chat, what we're on now is we're going to start running around and doing dungeon nonsense, and now people can summon in and invade. And chat, what we're going to do to make it fair is I'm going to turn off the password. Keep the group password on, though. We're not going to have any overleveled phantoms. We're just, if you have group password on, put the group password on. That way I can know that you're part of the thing, because I only want to summon people that are part of it. And we're not going to do any overleveled phantoms this time around. We're just doing Reavers in the range. And I'm going to take my weapon to +3. I'm going to do that. Maybe I can do that right now, but I want a different weapon. That's tough. Maybe I'll keep the falchion for a minute. Yeah, because I'll definitely get enough. And I do like the falchion. Yeah, we're going to be +3, +1. Yeah, we're going to be +3, +1. You can be +5, +2. I'm going to go to +5, +2. But we're at 3 at least will get us everybody. But we're not going to have any overleveled phantoms. Just make sure you have the group password on so I can see that your summon sign is part of the Reavers. Otherwise... yeah, because I really, really want to, I really want to use this Zweihander. I want to use a bunch of things, honestly. Tough calls, but I gotta start killing stuff is the problem. We'll just upgrade the falchion for now, because we know we like it, at least. So yeah, we're definitely +3. You got the unaltered Banished Night Helm? Ooh, that's a good get. That's a good get. That's a good look. Okay. First things first, let's do this weird dungeon. Let's go down to the, I gotta get more smithing stones. So if anybody wants to summon in or invade, we are going to be in the Limgrave tunnels. We're level 27 with a +3 weapon. Got all 26 bloody fingers. Back up your save. This is a good reminder. Everybody back up your save. I'm going to back up mine here in just a second. Make sure you got a save back up, because you never know what could happen. And you don't want to waste your fingers. You can only get 26 of them. I'm making a backup right now. And now I have a backup. And now nothing bad can happen to me. Whoa, that's a lot of summon signs. But none of these people are Reavers. Do I need to put the password back on? Is this going to be confusing for people? Because nobody's got the group password on. I can summon random people, but I don't feel like doing that. I like that, though. I like nuts, the eye patch, and everything. That's pretty good. All right, yeah, we'll just do the password. If anybody's over leveled, I'll separate them out. We'll keep it simple. All right, chat. Password it is. If you want to summon in, we are at the Limgrave Tunnels. And then I will Taunter's Tongue. Ooh. Alright, we got Old Blade, and we got Chased Reaver. Alright, we took Old Blade last time. We're taking Chased Reaver, and we're just doing one summon at a time. That way we get some invaders in, too. We're going to do 2v2s. What's wrong with the group thing? Will it still be fair? I must be forgetting what that is in reference to. The group thing is totally fine. I just want to make sure people can actually, like, I was just seeing random summon signs, and I don't want to grab somebody else's. I just wasn't thinking about it, so the password, it's a password and a group password, but definitely the multiplayer password. Johnny, I will go to +5/+2 basically as soon as I get the mats. And on a weapon I actually want to use. I'd like to use this Vihander, I think, but I just need to get more smithing stones. Uh-oh. Been invaded right away. Unable to summon. Alright, well, we'll try Opaline Sparrow, then. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Reiko. Hey, that great katana isn't part of the Limgrave Reavers. Who are you? You're not part of the League. Get out of here. I don't actually know if that was anybody in chat or not, but I am ideally looking for actual Reavers to invade. Invaded by Old Blade? That's not good. Oh, Blade, what's your aura? If that's Exalted Flesh is on the ban list. Sleep Pot? Alright, Sleep Pots is definitely on the ban list, too. I feel like somebody maybe didn't check the ban list. Oh, that's some latency. Jesus, that's a lot of latency. I'm assuming you might not be living that close to the Midwest. I can't tell what's happening. Gotta go get one of my boys. GG, old blade. I was a little confused by the latency. But yeah, all the limited items are like on the ban list now. But that's no biggie. All my people are gone. Chat, where are my summons? We lost Opaline Sparrow. I can't go it alone, chat. I am but a humble wretch. I'm actually gonna reset the area. Or, I have an invader? No, there we go. Now it worked. Ooh, Desty's Strength. Limgrave Reaver. Well, you're on brand. I'll give you that. Yeah, we'll still stick to the 2v2s. Ooh, claws build. Oh, love claws. Though I never really use them. I should make a claws build, chat. That's... I'm just gonna steal all of your builds. That's what I'll do. I'll see something I like, and then that'll be my build now. Ooh! And me forgetting to buy my poison relief. What a fool I've been. Oh no! I think those double swords gotcha. Brutally efficient. I just did not drink that fast enough. I think I got all the stuff from over here. I don't remember. I should be like, I want to be the copy ninja. I want to copy 1,000 jutsu. Somebody give me your Sharingan. I love all the cool builds we have. Everybody's doing such a cool, weird thing. I like the surprising lack of duplication. I think that's probably my favorite thing so far about everybody in the league is that there's not like I haven't seen somebody where I'm like, oh, that's just exactly this person's build. Everybody's got decent variation. I've been impressed. We got Bloody Reaver coming. I hope they don't find me. Oh! Oh, cool. Got the great shield, got the sword, doing counters. Badass. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep doing these. Ooh, ooh. You stalled us long enough, damn it. Shit. Oh no, I went instinctively for my throwing knives, chat, and I haven't invested in throwing knives this time. What a fool. Oh, beautiful catch. You guys are... Oh, you're fucking me up. This is blood synergy. I assumed I would have enough health to never be killed. Oh, GG. Fucking putting me through the ringer. Oh, GG. Intense fights, chat. This cave is the Limgrave Tunnels. The Limgrave Tunnels. Better hurry, I'm getting close to this boss, chat. You better hurry. Ah. Old Blade coming back in. Really? Okay, you must just still have that invincibility. GG. Love the dismounter. Oh, man! Feels so different because I feel like higher level people are invading. GG. Yeah, it is funny that their new mechanic is ruined by their old mechanic. It's like, oh yeah, look at this cool guard counter. Hope they don't swing twice. A successful tunnel. This falchion's been badass. I do just love curved swords. That is a guilty pleasure. Can I not teleport out because of the tongue? Oh, never mind. I think it was just waiting. We've got enough for this Vihander now. Yeah, good fights here. We're gonna have a lot more of those fights. We got lots of fights coming in. You guys are brutal, and everybody's got cool builds. This is great. I definitely want this. One of these will do for now. I'll come back and get the rest, but I want the bandit mask. Probably just going to need entirely different armor. There's no way I can use this Vihander with anything. It does look so cool. Because the mask is going to be lightweight. Crimson Hood takes too long to get. I'm not going to do Taunter's Tongue in the overworld, at least not while I'm just gathering stuff. It just makes everything take too long, but definitely every dungeon, and maybe a little bit of overworld, depending. Kind of rolled into that one. Damn it. Really gotta upgrade this thing. Minimum level you can invade as 30. 30 matches down to 27, so level 30 would be the lowest. Like I said, 27's a pretty ideal host, because I could make them level 40 if everybody really wants. Or I can make them like level 37 or 38 so that anybody 16 to like 40 can invade. If people want that, let me know in the chat. I was just thinking 27, but I'll keep going. I don't really give a shit. Like it's... You know, this is for everybody. So if people have level 40s they want to use, you could still invade as 16. Like, I could be level, like, 30... 36 would definitely do level 40. And yeah, you'd even get as low as, like, level 15. Alright, well, that'll help a little with our weight threshold, but not enough. Not enough. Maybe we just run up kill Gostock. We'll get some bandit shit. That'll help. Bandit shit's light as fuck. And I'm not going to let him open the gate either. I like having to go around. Yeah, I'm level 27, so anybody level like 6 to 30 can invade me. Dual Pumpkin Boss is most annoying, and coming from somebody who thinks Dual Guardian Apes and Sekiro is fun. I still have not played Sekiro. I've talked about it a little bit on stream. I'll probably watch the anime. I don't know if I should do that before playing the game. I've played it a little bit. It's not an RPG, so it's very much not my thing. But it does seem cool.
It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards you breached.
Yeah, sorry, maximum is 30. But like I said, I can level up more to have like a level 36 host that can get anybody like level 16 to 40, if that's what people would rather have. If you guys have a lot of level 40 builds you want to try out. Alright, let's kill... Jesus, he's got a lot of health.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Step back, you wretched dog.
He's got more health than me. This is crazy. Like, I know this thing isn't upgraded, but... Perfect. Okay, so the, bandit shit's gonna cost something. He just had, like, what, like, 3,000 health, 2,000 health, something like that? He had a lot. Way more than I was anticipating. Yeah, perfect. We can get it all. Hopefully we don't need everything, but we'll see. We'll cut the hands. We're still heavy. Still heavy with the boots. That's unfortunate. Because I like wearing the chest piece. Yeah, I guess I'll wear the bandit stuff for now. I like wearing the other chest piece a lot more. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get enough smithing stones? Gotta buy more of those, too. Shit. Alright, let's see. So I definitely want to wear Crimson Amber. I guess Favor if it would hit me like a breakpoint, because it still does give me more hit points, but we'll see. Oh, right, this doesn't even... He doesn't even have the regular ones. This one does. Yeah, these pumpkin guys, what's their deal, right? Fuck them. Alright, need 2 of those. I do want more cracked pots, but I need to level shit. So... kill a troll for 1,000, that'll give us some. Damn it, already. I was hoping I could get at least 2. Yeah, I wonder if there is Pumpkinhead lore. If they'd ever drop their helmet for me, I'd read it. They did for another character, but I forgot to read it. Really thought I'd have broken his poise by now. Or stance, rather. Technically, it's different. God, just barely enough. You know what? Let's kill Tree Sentinel. I never kill Tree Sentinel. Anybody want to fight Tree Sentinel? If anybody wants to fight the Tree Sentinel, let's kick his ass. I will give everybody 1 minute if they would like to fight the Tree Sentinel. And then I'm going to fight the Tree Sentinel. Look at him out there. Smug, thinking he's safe, but he's not. Old Blaine wants to fight the Tree Sentinel. The Pumpkinheads are traumatized ex-gladiators. Oh, that would make sense. Well, if you hate the Tree Sentinel, just wait till we kill him. Swy guys. Hell yeah. Swy guys. God, he's so far away. I'll wait. I'll see if anybody else wants to show up. I'll wait for him to get closer. Yeah, these are just guy handers, right? Spy guys, guy handers. All good. What do you get? Stamp? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't come closer? Look at that. Guilt Reaver. Let's do this. And an invader? Well, that's gonna spice things up. God, I can't hit these fucking skulls to save my life. Shit! Oh. Old Blade, yeah, you fight the Sentinel. We'll fight the Reaver. Ooh, good spacing. Oh, God, I love Dragonclaw so much. Oh my God, good save. Good save. Got those big attacks. Gotta trick them in slow first. God, the build-up on that is brutal. That with the grease. Oh, that is mean. I love it. Oh. Good combos. Good combos. You leave that other phantom alone! Damn it! Shit. I thought we were gonna have an awesome Ash of War trade. Oh! Good work. No! GG. Yeah, the Dragonclaw is one of 3 you can get in the Limgrave Reavers. Because you can go over to the Dragon Communion. This is part of Limgrave. You can go over here, you can get one of the 3. You can only get one, though, because Aguil's Heart's the only one. So Dragonclaw is very much in. You get there via the Coastal Cave. You just keep going after the boss room, and it'll take you out. Yeah, that was a good fight. GG, whoever that was. Sorry we kicked you out with the boss fight. You were too dangerous. Now I can upgrade my sword more. God, I love just listening to these guys scream. Remember the first time I heard it, I was just like, what the fuck is that? Shit. But it's just these guys up here screaming away. Wish they were animated. Johnny, that was you? Holy shit. My OBS is giving me an alert. Is everybody seeing everything okay? It says YouTube is not receiving. Is everybody seeing the stream okay? Just want to make sure. Alright, Alduin, you have a... Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not terrible. Okay, it was dropping frames for a second, but it's okay now? Yeah, or yeah, the alert's gone. It must have just been a... Must have been a temp issue. Well, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Alright, we got enough to get a +4. Well, hopefully it doesn't do it again. Hopefully it's fine. Oh yeah, it does say that it is showing me that it dropped 967 frames, and I think it did that all at once. Because it definitely didn't say anything before. So yeah, it probably dropped, yeah, 10, 15 seconds of footage. That's okay. It was just a really great fight. It was the best part of the whole run, and everybody missed it. What am I doing? Why am I over here? I need to be over there.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Perfect. One more, and then we'll be set. I also need a bunch more smithing stones. We'll go down and do Morn Tunnel. Yeah, Morn Tunnel is going to be the next move, everybody. Write a sternly worded letter to my OBS executive. Or are you saying EXE like my executable file? Are you saying that, like, just the... Because I definitely don't have a representative, but I do have a representative, Jesus. I have a representative. I don't. Yes, I'll do whatever. Damn, Falchion OP. Oh yeah, I should get the Dragon Communion seal. You're right. We'll do Morn Tunnel, and then we'll go get the Dragon Communion. Yeah, specifically write it out to my EXE. Actually, I'm playing on Mac right now, so write it out to the DMG file. Yeah, cure poison, that's gonna be so nice. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that stuff. See, chat, this is why I keep you around. Not only are you all my best friends, each and every one of you independently, on a unique level. We summoned Old Blade last time. I want to give somebody else the summon. So if anybody wants to get summoned in... We're in the Morn Tunnel. And then I gotta get Cure Poison. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be able to do Catch Flame. I'm gonna be able to kind of mess around. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we've had Sparrow. We haven't summoned Bloody Reaver on our team yet, so we'll let them be the co-opper. And everybody else can stop me. Guy came out of nowhere. Alright, it's on. Well, Old Blade invaded. Bloody Reaver rules? Yeah, I mean, I've been fighting him. I'm scared of him. That's why he's on my team now. If I'm being honest, chat, I'm scared of each and every one of you. Sifu Sam? This is no good. I forgot to give myself a better Ash of War. Like, Who's gonna get caught by Stamp? Probably not Sam. What is the... I just keep forgetting what the bubble is. That is not like the... It's not the physic bubble. Oh, GG. I should help. Yeah, one of these times I'm gonna catch somebody with the Stamp. So close. You're separating me from my boy. Like a kid hiding under the stairs, waiting to cause a really serious incident. Really? God, these guys are annoying. Shit. Stamp after the rolling cry. Oh yeah, that might be good. Uno reverse. Shit. Oh. You guys are so fast. GG. Very much an Evil Dead moment. Alright, let's try again. Got quite a few invaders going on. Maybe I should do 2v1 until the enemies are cleared and then not resummon. I don't know. You guys you're pushing. You guys are dangerous. Do love this Vihander, though. Oh, I am scared of chat. You guys are strong. I am but a humble Zweihander man with 1,400 health. Nobody, I gotta reset. I don't know where all my summons are. So I would put Storm Stomp on. That's a good one. I don't have Storm Stomp. I have to buy it. Chat took away all my runes. I gotta go get them. I just need more summons. I think everybody switched to trying to kill me. But I can't get killed until got the summons. I have Storm Stomp? Oh, right, because you just get it, don't you? Yeah, we'll put Storm Stomp on. Do like Sacred Blade, too. But... Alright, Sparrow's our teammate. I could be tempted to take another teammate. But it's not because I'm scared, chat. My summons at Canehurst? Oh, God. Yeah, we'll take Dusty, too. And I won't resummon anybody. Mostly because I very much want to upgrade my weapon. I think the other red... was it Old Blade? Yeah. Uh-oh, Sam's back. Yeah, I'm not scared, I'm just busy, you know? That's, just really busy. It takes me 4 hits to kill these guys with my stupid sword. Correction, 5 hits. Jesus. I still need smithing stones, too. I can buy 2 of them. I can maybe buy more. Whiffed it. So that was the regular bubble. Well, that's not what we need. Sam go down? I guess they ate him. Resistant to slash, weak to bonk. Exactly. God, I need some smithing stone 2s. I don't know why I thought there were some in here. I thought for sure there were at least a couple in here. But it would seem not. Uh-oh. Gaz is here. And there they are. That's a brutal ganking. See, the problem is I think we killed all the guys. I thought that that would happen less quickly. Unless maybe I forgot to go down any part here. Yeah, I feel like I didn't go this way. Oh, see, look at this. I'm missing shit left and right. Nope, just another one. Like, I'll take those. I need those too, but... Hey, look at all this shit I missed over here. Shit! Genuinely startled me. GG, Gaz. Yeah, 3 is definitely a little much, chat. I apologize. Because obviously the table turns the second one dies, but in small dungeons like this, it's just tough to predict how I'm going to hit the enemies. Let's get my anchor. I don't know if I can use the anchor on this build. I assume not. I think it's like 24 strength or something. What a busted move. Wait, really? Chased Reaver invaded? That can't be right. I assume they're being separated out, but... just got the message really late. Yeah, cannot use the anchor. Chat, isn't it insane that, this rusted anchor, a gigantic metal anchor, weighs less than this sword? This takes 26 strength to use. This takes 19. Yet this one weighs 12 and a half, 15.5. I do not understand FromSoft's logic. And, I hate it. This anchor should weigh 10 times as much and hit like 1,000 trucks dropped from the sky. But FYI, they are ganking with over-leveleds in here. Like just like a random group of people are ganking. This is a weird spot to gank. But you certainly can. Yeah, so just random people ganking? That's no good. Well, that's okay. We're done with this spot anyway. I did not get the requisite stones I needed, which is unfortunate.
Unusual this. Have a safe.
Does this guy sell any? I feel like maybe he does. Miyazaki's crazy strong. He's never picked up his Zweihander, but he picked up an anchor once. He was like, this shit's like not even that hard. Okay, so 1 here. Definitely want that. Definitely want Crimson Amber. Definitely need these. And I should just start remembering to buy the cracked pots. Scaled armor would look better. I do like the scaled armor. Can I wear it? I like the bandit set, too. It's just a little plain for this Zweihander. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a little more. Feels like I got a little more going on. Swords are illegal in Japan, anchors are mandatory. That is how it works. That's why they put the handle on the back of the GameCube, because that became the official weapon of the Tokyo Police Department. They use a GameCube and then they hook a chain on it. I know I say that a lot, but that's just because it's true. I don't think I can buy the rest of it. I'll be honest, chat. Love the chest piece. Like the helmet. The gloves are cool, too. Not crazy about the leather trousers. I think these look shitty, honestly. Do not like them. Love the bandit boots. Love wearing bandit boots, though. And I kind of like the hand wraps, honestly. That looks good, too. But I could be persuaded. Lighthouse is great. I'm excited for Werewolf. Or Werwolf. I don't know if they're going, like, hard, like, old German with it. But I'm excited for that. That'll be, I love all the Robert Eggers movies. You dislike the chest. See, I love the chest. I think this looks great. Weird, scaly armor. I'd wear this shit to dinner.
I'm finished.
Maybe come back for other stuff. But yeah, I honestly like the hand wraps. I'm alright with this. Yeah, and foot soldier boots do go really well with scale armor. Rio, welcome. Welcome. Matches well with the Kaiden set, though, absolutely. Okay. We want to... Where do we want to go? Trying to bait me into doing lighthouse lines. Fortnite. It's not... Oh, you know what? I think there's... Chat, little known fact. I think there's straight up a stone, like, over here. I think there's a smithing stone 2 up here. Let's see if I'm right. Because I only need one more to get my Zweihander to +5. Oh, yeah, and I should unlock the Colosseum, too. God, sword just looks so majestic. Like, I think down there is a smithing stone +2. I'll unlock the memory stone while I'm here, I guess. Watching and lurking out all day. Going outside's never a bad thing, except when it's really hot out and it sucks. Going outside actually sucks all the time. I take it back. I was outside right before the stream. Got him. Because I can't forget... Oh, right, I said Dragon Communion Seal, too, didn't I, chat? We'll Taunter's Tongue through there, too. That'll be funny. We did it last time, and it went pretty smooth. Winter walks are great. Love that. Hate summer walks. I just hate the summer. Not a warm weather guy. Now, Chad, if I'm right about there being a smithing stone up here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna freak out. Reason I'm making multiple Limgrave characters is fun. I love doing it. Just a blast. I just have a great time doing it. It's one of my favorite ways to play. Got him. Well, so I have all my Limgrave Reavers on a completely separate save. So I got 10 slots open, so I can make, I would say as many as I want, but it would stop at 10. But, you know, I could even juggle more than that if I really wanted to. I think this is a smithing stone, too. Let's see. Damn it! Oh, shit! Fuck me! God damn it! Oh, shit. I just... Oh. Damn it. I was... Why put a 1 there? It's guarded... Oh. Fuck me. Made me look like an asshole. Oh, shit. You got me. Oh yeah, I'm just doing it just because I love doing it. All right, so let's see. I gotta go get the communion seal. I gotta kill this guy. I gotta talk to Patches. Jesus, I got so many chores to do. Let's go get the Reduvia. We're not gonna use it, but let's get it. You can't put Piercing Fang on this Vihander, can you? I'm like so certain you can't. Oh, yeah, no, you're all good. I know what you mean. Yeah, I just boldly declaring that I'm having a great time. Not at anyone, with everyone. Having a great time. You know what I might do, because I did it with my other warriors, I could switch to the Bastard Sword, which I'm definitely not going to do. I'm going to keep using this. But I could use the Bastard Sword and put Piercing Fang on that, because that is... I love the look of the Bastard Sword so much. Oh, yeah, 2 stone swords, too. Definitely gonna need that shit. How many do I have? 1. That's not enough. Yeah, the bell-bearing system is, Yeah, I honestly wish, with how many weapons there were, I wish you just, like, upgraded the concept of the weapons. So, like, oh, this is your new max upgrade with these, and then they just kind of leveled up in unison. Like, there would definitely be problems with that, but it would certainly be a lot easier and encourage people to kind of mix it up and try it out. I don't think there's a ton of advantage to having them, like, nope, go get the bell bearing to level up a 3rd weapon. The Bastard Sword, it just looks so good. I wish it didn't weigh exactly the same as the Claymore and just have a worse moveset. They both weigh 9 units. It has, like, you know, the lower dex requirement, which is good, but it's just funny that it just is worse and sucks. But it is, I mean, still very usable, very good. I love the Bastard Sword. Do have to go talk to Patches at some point. I definitely don't need this. I'll just get this grace while I'm over here. No, so if you cannot acquire a thing without leaving Limgrave, then it is not in the rule set. The point is to never leave Limgrave. Obviously, with drop trading, like, anybody could drop you anything, but it's the conceptual is like, if this weapon is not attainable, like, you can't get more than one Reduvia, right? Like, you'd have to leave Limgrave to get more than one Reduvia. You know, you'd have to leave Limgrave to have that sacred, the twinned sword or whatever. You know, and like I said, we've talked about having, like, expanded rule sets, but, you know, just if you can't get it out without leaving Limgrave, then it would not be in the rule set. I forgot I did not buy the lantern, chat. Not my finest hour. I have opinions on game balance that are a lot more complicated, but I do prefer that the weapons all, like, be balanced in the general sense, where, like, the philosophy that I would say is that, like, everything viable, nothing optimal. I don't love that, like, some weapons are cleanly better than others, but I think they should still have expressed differences and reasons to use them. But the idea that, like, oh, this weapon is just a better version of this weapon, like, is not that appealing to me. But, I mean, it can be fun. There's certainly a gamified logic of, like, hey, this one's just really good because it does this thing and nothing else does this thing. I think there's room to explore uniqueness without, like, just kind of one-to-one saying, this one's the better version. So it's a little complicated. Game design is very complicated when you get into balance. I don't even remember if you can summon in here. I'm sure you can. We've talked about this before. I just forget. Oh, and using the worst version is a flex. There is something to be said for that. Like I said, I love the Bastard Sword.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... what? I'm pat tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So I'll be ready to win.
I think technically I don't even have to come back, right? I could just quit out. He crossed his fingers behind his back? Oh, what a... The real interesting thing for the rule set, chat, is going to be when Tarnished Edition drops and we get those 2 new classes in. Because both of those and all their equipment will be under the rule set.
Well, it's all a bit welcome. You won't need
I don't know if anything else will change.
Yeah, now they're all... I mean, but it hardly... They're all foot...
We're getting close now. Just, you know, a little more than 3 weeks.
Well, just something I... Then again, and besides...
Okay, what do we want? He does not sell... He does sell a stone sword key, but it's very expensive. Yeah, we still don't have enough there. Yeah, we'll just have to come back for stuff. Heavy Knight will absolutely have to start with a slow roll. That'd be crazy if it didn't. Just because, like, Vagabond starts with it as long as you have the halberd equipped, which is very funny. But I don't actually know if it's, like, right at a threshold or something. They haven't really said anything about what the armor sets are. What's my favorite version of Patches? That's tough. The first time I ever encountered him was in Dark Souls 1, so, like, maybe that version. I'm also pretty partial to the Dark Souls 3 variant of Patches. I like the ringed city aspect with all, like, the lap quest line and stuff. I think there's just a lot there to really celebrate his character. Yeah, heavy knight, heavy roll, right? Like, yeah, they've got to. It'd be really funny if they didn't. I don't actually even need to come back to Patch's Cave. Okay, let's do... No, I need another stone sword key. I can buy one at the round table. Yeah, Demon Souls is a good one, too. The Demon Souls one is I like a lot, but I played it after Dark Souls, so I don't have the same, like, nostalgia for it. It is really good, though. But probably Dark Souls 1. His hatred for clerics is just so fun. Alright, let's go get the Dragon Communion Seal. Wait, do I have enough? No, I definitely don't have enough runes to get Cure Poison. That's alright. I had to explain to my brother the other day, we've been playing through Dark Souls 2. And he was like, when does Patches show up? And I was like, that's the thing. That's the... I love Dark Souls 2. I hate lots of things about it, and I love lots of things about it. But yeah, the no Patches is definitely a point against it. Well, if anybody wants to come through the Stranded Graveyard... Old blades at the ready. I put on the Taunter's Tongue, and here's how I'm going to settle this, because this one's going to be gnarly. If I see a summon sign pop up before a second invader shows up, then I'm going to summon them. Then I want my Dragon Communion Seal. The worst thing about Dark Souls 2 is that every single aspect of its design feels like it was intended to address, like, things in Dark Souls 1 that were not actually problems that they decided were problems. They were like, oh, rolling is really good in Dark Souls, and that's solving a lot of problems. Let's make rolling shitty. Oh, Estus healing is really powerful, so that's really good. Let's make Estus shitty. It's just a lot of stuff like that. Wow, you guys are fast. Okay. That's... I gotta wait at least a little bit. And Soul Memory is not a good system. There's something cool about it, but it is not, you know... It's not the thing it should be. Yeah, Poison Bone Darts. I gotta put those on the list, too. Because you definitely can't get more of them. Oh. Oh, chat, you know what I'm totally forgetting? To get the Strength Knot tier. Oh. GG. Hey, somebody defeated Godric. Good for you. Whoever just beat Godric, congratulations. Uh-oh. I need more summons. Somebody put your summon sign down here. I need reinforcements. Leave me alone! Oh, that felt so good. GG. Oh man, I was locked in for that. I was like, I have one chance to stop Johnny. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking bow. I really didn't get... Oh, shit. I don't think I have what it takes to do this. GG, Sparrow. Yeah, there's no way I can fucking bone dart. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to smash this thing. Ah, of all the times to forget my bow. Can I at least trick this thing into coming over here? I am just sneaking away. No one will ever find me. Except for these guys. As long as this guy doesn't kick my ass, I should be okay. Perfect. Love that. Shit. Poor Sparrow. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, Sam, we never did have our 1v1. We definitely need to. They got me pinned down. Oh! God, piercing. Piercing Fang. So good. Worth it. Shit. Oh, really thought I got away with that. Oh, fuck. Really good jumping. I'm glad I didn't get rid of this chariot. This is a lot funnier. Yeah, maximum HP. Who would have thought? That's just need 1,400 health. Whoa! I'm impressed that you got out of that. Johnny, the boss is this way. I can just go into the boss. You haven't stopped me from going into the boss. Oh, cool. Nice! This is a funny way to gank people. I'll be honest. Oh, Oh, worth it. GG. GG, Johnny. Valiantly fought. GG, Desty. Alright. I'm going to fight this thing now. Silver-Eyed Kira invaded? I don't think that's right. I like the new name. Underscores is an interesting call. That must be a Linux thing. I can hear the hay. Are you just on the other side of the fog gate? I'm usually a little better about dodging that. Ah, little early on that dodge. GG's, everybody. Weird fights. Weird fights. That's... And I still don't have my smithing stone, too. Does this guy have one? Probably not. Chat, who has a smithing stone, too? I need one. Like, I know obviously I can get some in Stormvale, and I'm gonna go to Stormvale, but... I don't need Google. I've got a whole chat. Yeah, chat, bing that for me. I'll take these. I don't really need any of that stuff right now. I definitely will need these. Might as well grab them. Yeah, it's definitely not that guy, because I bought all his. Bought the one he sold. Pretty sure that guy doesn't. I'm not a hand axe user. Hand axe is good, but that's the problem. Is it's too good for me. I need shittier things. Worse items. Yeah, I should probably buy the bow. That's a good call. Definitely get that. Oh, you know what? I actually won't need these because I can go get Cure Poison. I do want the Bastard Sword, but I can't. I'm going to get Cure Poison quick. I should probably have bought some arrows, but, you know. I've got 5 fire arrows that are not replenishable. Alright, let's see. Having a small heal is nice. Definitely want Cure Poison. Catch Flame. Urgent Heal. Yeah, we'll get Flame Sling while we're at it. Those wouldn't even be terrible, but that'll be fine for now. Yeah, that'll cover our bases. I just need one more Smithing Stone 2. Oh, do you get one right away in Stormvale? Is that the obvious thing I'm forgetting, or is this a Somber Stone? I don't remember what this is down here. Maybe the one is just... Nope, we already got this. Whatever this was, we already got it. Guess I'll check the other spots real quick. I just really want the last smithing stone too, and then we can run Stormveil if people want to. It's certainly late enough. The time kind of got away from me. Oh, I totally know where one is. And this time I'm actually certain. There's totally one right up here. Look at that. Finally, with a +5 Zweihander, I can take on Stormveil.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I get a little bit of scaling, I guess, off of that. Probably not worth the the 2. Probably not even worth the 1, honestly, but whatever. Alright, chat. I think we're doing Stormveil. We'll go to Stormveil Cliffside. We're going to Taunter's Tongue through Stormveil. Alright, so we got Sparrow. We got a late. We'll let Sparrow be our cooperator. Haven't had them in a minute. And now come at me. But not too rough, you know, be gentle with me. Oh, that's a lot more health. It's not like Storm Stomp's doing damage, so... Little extra vitality and stamina would be nice, too. But we'll just go maximum health. God, I love that sword. Yeah, it's just a good-looking sword. Let's go clear out this stuff. Old Blade is on us already. And Dusty Strength. You guys are relentless. You guys are thirsty. Is this because I got you guys killed by the chariots a bunch of times? Is this because of what I did just a minute ago? It's because of all the bad stuff I did? If it is, chat, you can tell me. Sparrow's down already? That's not good. It's probably because I was so busy fighting birds. Whoa! Jesus. They're sniping me. Whoa, where'd you even come from? I need backup! Jesus. You guys aren't fucking around. God, your build also has 14 intelligence? That's... Old Blade, after this, you gotta tell me what your actual, like, builds are. How are you getting all that stuff? That's crazy. Unless you have multiple that are the same thing. I might be thinking... GG. Yeah, I don't... I don't really have an answer to being hunted like that. Yeah, I guess Oath of Vengeance would require 19 strength. Or no, what do you need? You need 27 strength to even use the weapon. So you'd need 24 out. It's just a lot of... It's a lot more variety than I thought. Because I think... what Karian's Slicer, is that 14? I know it's not, like, too high, but 14 int is, like... Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd have 4 levels to spare, depending on how much health I want to have. But, I mean, you can get pretty, you can get pretty wild with it if you're, like, level 27, 30. Like, you do have more going on. Okay. Let's see. Kira wants to be the ally. All right. Yeah, 20... Well, so yeah, you'd need 11 and 24, and then also 14. That's just... I mean, because that means you can have Scholar's Armament. You can get a lot of shit there. I mean, I guess if you're giving up health, like, you'd probably get pretty wild with it. All right. Oh yeah, this is still the... Is this the same, the Claymore build, I'm assuming? I assume it's the same. Okay. See, now I want to use the hook claws. Dusty uses them against me so good. Really? I thought for sure I would have jumped that. Sir Clunt? That's... I like that. GG. Oh, that's a good look. You look so good. I don't know what's happening, but you look amazing. Oh, hell yeah. I like this guy. I don't know what this is. Oh, Stormblade coming out too? Wild shit. Oh, I steal all the glory. I like SER too. That's you're going Game of Thrones with it, or like just Old English, I guess. I assume everything's a Game of Thrones reference now. GG. Oh, we got salmon. I really like this guy. Concrete is a badass. And he's not gonna live very long. He skates around with 2 open knives in his pocket. That way if he falls, he gets all stabbed and cut up. Oh, I fucking love Tim Robinson. I'm not going up here's all dangerous. No! That could have been something I wanted. Very cool. Oh, man. I can't Storm Stomp out of Wild Strikes? That seems fair. That seems fair. Let's try again. Round 2. Jesus! I have no answer to that. That's awesome. Kira, no! I guess shit went bad elsewhere, too. Alright, round 3. Like, that's crazy. I can't roll past it. That's amazing. I try to jump it, nothing. It's just total body block. I love it. Well, now I gotta go get more guys. It's gonna be a lot of retreating. Someone's gotta make a short of that. Yeah, that's... I just couldn't believe that it was that effective there. Like, I'm obviously not trying that hard to be strategic about it, but shit, I thought for sure that I would have another summon here. Are they on cooldown? I've never had such the luxury of a cooldown during invasions. Oh, GG. This one's 27. We are level 27 plus 5. GG to the Reavers. God, I wish I could have 6 people in here. Because 2v2 is great, but then I get distracted. And then it quickly becomes 2v1, and then I still have to deal with all the guys, and I can't do it. You guys are too good. I thought eventually I'd figure out a way around it. I was like, I gotta be able to jump this or something, but... Alright, Sparrow's on my team now. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this time we'll proceed as a unit. Thought he would just throw that over me. Oh yeah, I killed Gostock, so there's no one to lock me in here. Yes, rune level 27. So anybody level 6 to level 30 can invade. Chat, what is the red glow? Because I know Exalted Flesh does that. Is there one of the, because that's, the healing one is golden, right? Which one is the red glow? Strength, is Strength not red? I have to go get Strength Knot. Next time I die, chat, don't let me forget to go get Strength Knot. Oh, shit! Oh, that was a bad time to fall down. Damn it. Oh, whipping it? Very cool. Oh, no. Wiped a max level party, 2 parries. Love it. Shit. Yeah, that's such a funny combo. Oh man, I love that. God, those claws are so brutal. Oh, I love it. If I was willing to use different weapons, I would say this Vihander is the wrong way to fight an Endure Claw user. As I am not, it's the perfect weapon. Right, birds. Oh my god. GG. God, that blood loss. Oh, it's relentless. That's... Everybody has the same voice on their character. Is it just like the default voice? I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta get the storm, or the strength tier. Yeah, I gotta grab that real quick. So I'm curious, is that the red? Because I forgot I've just got, like, charged attacks on, which... I'm not landing a lot of those. I don't know that Storm Stomp is nearly as effective on these guys. No, it is. It just does tons of stance and poise damage. Alright, so my current flask is... Oh, you know, it's gold and red. It is, so the recovery is gold and red. I was thinking it was just gold. I was thinking that it was a layered effect. So it's just the recovery one. I was thinking it was... Yeah, because that's not changing anything. Or at least not noticeably. Let us continue to fight. Oh, yeah, I can break this. I did get the one that I needed to get this Vihander to +5. I just wanted to get the +5. I'll need more, obviously. But I did get the one that I needed, like, right up here. Just up on the cliff up there. Alright. Alright, old Blade. You're up. The flask, the regen flask is just... So, was that my cracked tier that was red? And then it just stayed red with the strength knot? Okay. Alright, yeah, so it was the combo. So the strength and the cracked then are red. I thought the regen one was just gold. But okay, yeah, I didn't test it, obviously, very carefully. I just didn't think that the cracked tier would also be red. Cool, good to know. Good to know. Sam back to redeem yourself after falling off the ledge with that awesome whip combo. Yeah, anything that just gives you any level of damage boost is red. That makes sense. Well, I know that the Exalted Flesh is, and the Exalted Flesh is on the ban list, so I wouldn't expect to see it normally, but if it's just the same glow as, like, the Strength Knot, then I really have no way to tell. Oh, my runes? You're right. I don't remember where I left them. Were they outside? Probably. Oh, they were over by the bird. I forgot where I died. I'm bad about that kind of thing. Oh, well, yeah, I had like 10k sitting there. I definitely want that. That's bastard sword money. Wait, didn't... I already have the key, right? What am I even running up for? I got the key, didn't I? No, I didn't. I forgot to get the key, I guess? Oh, nice. Commoner headband altered. Look at that. 0.7 units. Get away with all sorts of shit with this thing on. I'll leave this one on for now, but good to have. Good to have the lightest head slot. Oh, I just didn't grab it from over here. Very foolish. I like that I start using Storm Stomp, and then everybody's coming in with Endure. It's a smart move. It really fucks me. Definitely need to invest in more throwing knives. Those have saved me more than once. Gaz and Sam. They're still looking for me down there. I've gone up, fools. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh. Double blood is so bad for me. All I have is my health. Oh! I respect the teamwork, but I hate the cost. Oh. GG, Sam. God, those explosive stone clumps are wild. Uh-oh. Yeah, either exploding stones... I think it's exploding stone clump is the one that's like a bunch of them. They are farmable from the miners, last I checked. So they are on the allowed list. They are farmable, you just, they take a while. That's... I've locked onto that bat down there? Ridiculous. Ugh, I'm so thirsty for your blood. I need all of your blood. Urgent heal! It's not that good. But damn it if it isn't... It ain't much, but it's honest. Whoa! No! Alright, let's do this. Greatsword's such a hard matchup for Zweihander. No, I don't want that. Oh. GG, Kira. Hard fought. Okay, let's see who else we can get. We had Old Blade run us here. Let's see who else we got. I guess I used my flask. If I'm able to rest, I'll rest. Oh, nice, I can rest. That was an intense fight. It doesn't turn off the Taunter's Tongue. I gotta reset. Okay. Let's see. I've got some runes here. We made it here. Got to rally after that battle. Jesus, that was close. Intense stuff. I'm going to buy the Bastard Sword real quick. I don't have enough stuff to level it, but I would love a Piercing Fang Bastard Sword. Everybody's making me so thirsty for Piercing Fang. I guess we could do Claymore, too. I'll buy the Bastard Sword, but I also just have 13 decks on this character. And my other character's using Bastard Sword. I don't want to lose the identity, but let's get some other stuff. Should definitely buy some arrows. Kukris wouldn't be bad, but we'll hold off for now. You know what, chat, let's actually... Stormveil's going good. Let's run through Morn. I haven't done Morn yet. Yeah, getting one with the Pebble is is a nice call. Let's go to Morn. Alright? Because I want to get the Claymore, too, and just kind of see... Because I have another character using the Bastard Sword already. I should definitely buy some Ashes of War. I'm going to get Piercing Fang, so I'm going to kill... I can't level up anything yet. But I got to kill... what's his name? Yura. So let's fight through Morn. Alright, well, we summoned Old Blade last time. Does anybody else want to be the co-opper? Or does everybody just want to hunt and fight me? I'll give it a second, because we let Old Blade run through Stormveil. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to be summoned if you want to be summoned. Okay, Kira wants to join the winning team. Fair enough.
Hey.
Could have just come here for my stone. It's okay, I need more of those. Because I want to grab the Claymore too, and then I'll let... Maybe I'll let chat decide if I use Claymore. I have Bastard Sword on another character already. So that's the biggest reason I'm leaning Claymore. Because I have 13 decks on this character, and I don't on the other one. But we'll see how people feel. Just a mountain of misbegotten. Thought I saw Gaz invade. They must just be lying in wait. Ready to kick my ass. I'm about to run right past the thing I came here for. I do love the Claymore, too. I appreciate that Kira is just fearless, and we'll just attack all of them at once. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit! Oh. Good for you, Sam. Oh, so cool. God, Endure Forked Hatchet Whip. Just so novel. I forgot to patrol the ladder for Johnny. Damn it. Shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. One of these times I'm gonna get an ally, and then you'll see. Shit! Oh man, GG. Frosty, welcome back. Guys, knocked me good. That's. Do I have enough to upgrade another weapon? I can get to 4. I need more smithing stone 2s. There must just actually be a cooldown timer, and it just doesn't exist for people, like, you know, regular hosts. Because I never don't have somebody just immediately resummon. Maybe Taunter's Tongue affects it, who knows, but... That's all good. We get to play more game. All right. All right, Old Blade's turn in the passenger guardian seat. I'm a toddler without a license, and I need a lot of help. I also have to decide, like, 2 really good swords. Just looking between them. I have Bastard Sword on my other character who doesn't have 13 dex, so I think I might go Claymore. Claymore is very good, but I never use it, and I think this is as good a build to use it as any. So I might go Claymore. I just need to get more stones. Those clumps are more powerful than I thought they'd be. I never really use them, but they are formidable. What the hell? Oh, that explains it. That was confusing the shit out of me. That's... Oh, man. Double bow action? That's pretty good. I'll give you guys that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel that up at the top of this ladder is my doom. And I climb toward it bravely. I mean, crossbows rule. Right? It's the everyman weapon. It's the gun of the peasant. You know, that's a... The crossbow is a wonderful instrument. So good, the Pope outlawed them for a brief period of time. When I say brief period, I think maybe technically a few centuries. Somebody fact check that. Or don't. Just take me at my word. Aha! God, I'm getting level 40 war flashbacks to Noxtella here. Johnny chasing me down with the halberd and the axe. Kira running me down. This isn't the lance, I guess, but otherwise everything else is the same. GG. Hey, misbegotten shortbow. Could have used that earlier, but I'll take it now. Conk, you been trying to invade? Everybody let Conk in. Conk, if you put down your dueling sign at the next Grace in Morn, I'll summon you as a duelist. That way I can guarantee you get in. Because obviously the invasions are competitive. Everybody wants to fight. Yeah, if you just put down your sign at the, if you put down your duelist sign at the, whatever Grace behind the castle is. Oh, I get it. I won't kill Edgar because I don't want my +8 weapon. Well, old Blade is not restricted by such petty things. Well, I'll chat with him anyway.
You can see me, they gave me gifts. I'm sorry, but whatever, you take this. I say thank you, but I can't, even if they can, to ensure the truth. If you see her father, if you her father.
I don't actually want to fight up here. This is a bad spot for me to fight. I'm going down. God, the range on that forked hatchet. Oh! GG. Oh, Noble S-Stock? I didn't realize that's what you were poking me with. That thing rules. Yeah, it would be nice to have their weapons unupgraded. Radigan's Scar Seal worthwhile? If you're doing a Limgrave only build, 1000%, it's the best talisman in the restriction. So if you're doing what we're doing, 100%. If you're talking about the Soar Seal, like the regular one for a non-Limgrave restriction, I use it. It gets pretty questionable. I mean, I'm sure there's math around it. It gets questionable when you're talking like level 60, level 70, level 80. There's certainly if you're like level 40 or lower, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's going to depend on your build. Did I get enough stuff to... Oh, no, I forgot to go up and get the other thing. Well, that's okay, I'll just have to... Conk, if you want to be a duelist, by all means, be a duelist. You know, that's a... I can come up and get you right now. I'll summon you as a duelist if you're not getting in the invasion. I want to give everybody their fair shake. Let's see. So yeah, we'll have Kira as our ally. And I won't even Taunter's Tongue yet. We're right at the front of Morn again. Go back to the Castle Morn lift. I apologize for being unclear with my directions. Sam wants to be ally too. Don't worry, I'll give everybody a chance to be ally. Sam wants to be ally, we'll... I want to make sure everybody gets their fair shot. Or if you guys want, we can also go to the Coliseum. If there's enough people trying to play, we can do 6-player Coliseum. We can do 3v3s this time if people want to. I'm open to suggestions. Reaver Oba. Is this yours, Conk? I don't know why I thought you weren't Oba. I haven't seen Oba also, so I will also let Oba invade. Yeah, we'll give Oba a dueling fight, and then Conk, if you want to put yours down. I don't know why it timed out with Kira. It just keeps timing out. So yeah, I guess Sam, if you want to be the co-opper, by all means. I want to make sure everybody gets a fair shake. Yeah, no problem, Conk. No problem. Shit! Ow. God, the chase on that. Brutal. GG, Oba. I don't know how Kira got their sign off the ground like that. Did I get Kira and Sam? Is that working? I don't know. No, I guess I did. Alright. We're just doing a quick run so I can get the other thing. I just gotta make it back to the Grace. I'm gonna create as much mayhem as possible. Give me the helmet. Worthless. Alright, Dusty Strength. Oof. I think this is a smithing stone, too. Oh, that's 2 of them? Oh, that's very good. That's very good. That puts us... We are 2 away from our goal. Alright, chat, I'm gonna hide here real quick. Give me 1 second. You guys fight it out. I will be back in just a minute. There is something I must do before the clock strikes midnight. Nobody killed me? That's nice, you guys. I wasn't even hiding well. It's a little bit prop hunt. Say, Jose had to go. I don't know how long ago that was. Probably a minute ago. But have a good night. Dusty died. Oh, there's a lot of fighting going on. I leave for 3 minutes and you guys tear each other apart. Damn. I definitely don't know where everyone went. Shit. All good. Dinner's important. I ate like a weird lunch dinner. See, man, I can never roll out of that. Ooh, Iron Cleaver. That's a good get. Whoa. GG. Yeah, just the run with it is a lot of fun. Now I gotta get my runes back. That's okay, I'll start it behind the castle. Now, chat, I'll ask you guys real quick. Do you want to... Who wants to do Colosseum? I don't know how many people are playing. It seems like we have certainly at least 4, but I feel like we maybe have 6 people. Because if 6 people want to play, we can do a Colosseum fight. That's 1 down for Colosseum. 2 for Colosseum. I technically count as 1. So that's 3, technically. So Bean Boy's 3. Johnny's 4. I'm 5. And Conk is 6. Well, we have at least 6 people. So yeah, let me grab my runes. When I went into a different part of my house, I just ate a handful of, like, cashews and almonds, and now the shells are lacerating my throat, like snow crabs. But yeah, we'll go to we'll do some Colosseum. You guys want to do... Do you guys want to do 3v3? We did free-for-all last time. Yeah, sorry, I'm not actually hosting at the moment. We're going to go to the Colosseum. 3v3, okay. You don't have the Limgrave Arena? I also don't have the Limgrave Arena. That much occurred to me just as we said this. I need to go get that. That's... I also forgot. Yeah, so we're level 27. So if you have a 27, that'll help you. If you don't, that's okay too. With Coliseum rules, I think technically right now, because I'm +5, you could use a 40 +8 if you really wanted to. Not that I'm necessarily suggesting it, but if somebody did want to, I don't think you'd even get... You wouldn't get downscaled, basically. Oh yeah, there is the NPC red. That'll be alright. If I can't take care of this NPC red, I don't deserve to be in the Coliseum. It is fun the way it is. I just meant if people had, like, a, you know, a character they've been wanting to try out. The biggest difference with the +8 is all you get out of the +8 is Roger's Rapier or the Banished Knight Halberd, like, which you can already get, obviously. Because you can't actually... like, upgrade anything past, like, +6 at the most. There are no Smithing Stone 3s or Somber Smithing Stone 3s. So, like, you'd be getting Roger's Rapier and you'd be level 40. There's just, like, some silly, weird builds you can make with extra levels. It's not very strong. Okay. Every time I type that, just LMGRVR, I just have to just keep doing it back and forth. Alright, so we're doing United Combat. Alright. Yeah, we're doing applies to all players. Now, I guess we could probably just say desired team, no preference. Because I don't actually care. That we'll use the preferences when we actually do organized battles, but yeah, United Combat, 6 combatants. Obviously, Spirit Ash is prohibited. Coliseum password, restriction for all players. Technically, we probably don't even need the password, just because who else is doing this at this level, but just to avoid any variance. Yeah, so just all players. I have no preference for the team. Oh, and I can actually use fire pots, because they'll give them back to me. I'm probably not going to bother. Yeah, I mean, level 30, I mean, +3, +1, while that is like a low-level upgrade, it is just generally advisable for any time you're invading in Limgrave. This is a host character, so I'm at +5. We went up higher for this, because this is just for hosting. I'm not really going to invade with this character. I might a little bit, you just get less activity. Just because a lot of people don't level up their weapons at all. We have 3 in. Yeah, same password and everything. LMGRVRVR. Machines being laggy and weird, that happens. That happens. Not just with Linux, with Windows systems too. Just make sure everybody has... Okay, yeah, so we got another one in. We're missing 2. Yeah, we might have an odd number. Like, we might have more people. Yeah, it is very possible that we might have more people. And so I do apologize if you don't get into the stream lobby. But we'll do a few fights. I've got a little bit of time this evening. We'll do at least a few fights. Yeah, ours says remaining 1. United, 6 combatants, prohibited, password, all players, no preference, Limgrave Coliseum. If anybody else says remainder 3, you might want to quit out of it and rejoin it. The Coliseum can be finicky. It is a fickle mistress. Or a fickle mister. That one's funnier. We'll go with that one. Because yeah, we are just waiting on 1, so I'm sure that we definitely had enough people. Cross-region should only affect whether or not you're in Japan. I do not know if anybody is in Japan. Yeah, because I have my cross-region play on to perform matchmaking. Like, I'm set across the board. I'm just going to cancel it out. Maybe I'm the problem. I'll restart my, I'll log back into my character real quick. I'm just going to reset it. Hold on. I would encourage everybody to back out of it, and then I'll start it back up. Late to the stream, what's your level spread and starting class? This is, I'm 27 plus 5. We're just doing hosting. Now we're doing some Coliseum fighting. We're doing this for the Limgrave Reavers. Player Covenant Restriction. I'll even go to the round table hold. I don't actually need to be in this Coliseum to do it. Okay, so, United Combat, 6 combatants... Password, all players, no preference, Limgrave Coliseum. Now we'll immediately jump down to 2. Down to 1. Hopefully Sam is the one we're waiting on. Hopefully it's not giving us any other problems. Still waiting on 1. Matchmaking canceled. Weird. Huh. Well, I guess whatever, I'll just try again. Sometimes it just does that. Unless everybody else got in and it kicked me out, that's certainly possible. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, Sam. Alright, Guilt. Let's kill these godless bastards. Uh-oh. Shit! What am I doing? I didn't even use my thing. Amateur hour over here, chat. I'm getting... Oh. God, I love that running R2. It is so good. Oh, Dragonclaw is so good here. We're just letting Guilt get ganged up on so bad. I feel I'm a bad teammate. God, those big spells. God, the Shamshir can fuck right off. I fucking hate that thing. That's... Oh, I should have seen that it didn't do the thing. I would have known. Yeah, I just keep leaving Guilt on his own. Oh. Oh, that's a brutal backstab. Shit! That's... Oh, I died right at the end there. Ah, GG. Alright, let's go again. I'm not losing. No, good fight. God, you guys are good. Making me think. The Zweihander is much worse in triple combat. That's harder. Definitely weird that it's like a dueling weapon. I don't get to use it that much, but I'm liking it. I gotta readjust. That's the. All right, who we got? We got Gaz. We got Dusty. This is completely different people. Almost. Oh, brutal. Really? Jesus. Mid-roll and everything, huh? That's... Jesus. Oh boy, whatever latency you got going on there is wild. That's... Gee, what is that? 400 milliseconds? It's not none. I keep doing that! That's... Oh, man. Keep dying right at the end. Desty MVP for sure on that one. I did not get very many kills. Then we have 9 or 10 people queuing. Jeez, you guys are crazy. I want to try something a little different, but I don't have enough smithing stones to do so. What a terrible limitation. I can't just buy more. So I would really like to try Piercing Fang and Claymore, but I don't know where... That's okay, I'll just stick with Zweihander. I might swap over for Sacred Blade or something. Yeah, because I'm not getting good utility out of Storm Stomp. It's just not helpful. Determination would be funny. Yeah, we'll just keep it simple. A nice damage buff. Yeah, we must have more than 6 people queuing, because it's certainly, I think, splitting us. Is anyone else in a match right now? Are there just 4 of us sitting outside of one? Because I wish I could set the number of players to, like, any number, but then it'll immediately just queue at 4, and that's less fun. You know, I want 6 players. I want 10 players, but we don't have that option. Another match has started. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's another. That's all good. I'll give it a second. I really want to... I wish there was any place I could get... Let me look up Smithing Stone 2s. That's a good use of a minute. Let's see. Where might I find some in Limgrave? Corpse at the bottom of a cliff. Oh, yeah, there's that little one. I remember that. Yeah, let me... There's totally some down in here. I'll run over and grab those, because I would really like to try... Really like to try the Claymore out. I haven't used it in a long time. Hopefully there's 2, but I bet it's just 1. Yeah, it is just 1. Okay, gotta find... Alright, so we got that one. We didn't go through High Road Cave. But we didn't get the chest in the center of the Mistwood Runes. Okay, that'll be our other one. That's easy. We definitely didn't go grab this chest, because I didn't think it would matter how wrong I was. Jesus. That is what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Now I can upgrade the Claymore. It's rare that I get 13 decks on these builds. I play hero a lot.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
And I forgot to get Piercing Fang. That's my bad.
To stay clear of me, fool. Too late. If you've succumbed to such blood, it's better that I leave you here. Is eradicated.
There we go. Everyone's using Stomp now, because I was using Stomp, and here I am switching off Stomp. Stomp is, you know, is so 10 minutes ago, everybody. The new thing is Piercing Fang.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Like, it's good for disruption. I just want to hit people really hard. Now we're talking. See, yeah, I'm Piercing Fang on the Claymore now. Fight me, cowards. Dual ornamental swords. Oh, love that. Alright, got Old Blade and Opaline Sparrow. I'm testing this. It says it gives you back craftable consumables. Ooh. GG, Kira. I am the superior Claymore. I proved it. I'm gonna get somebody with this. It's definitely gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works. Really thought I jumped that. Yo, Starlight Shards are not in the Colosseum. Like, no big deal, but you're also a downscaled Phantom, so I feel that maybe didn't check the ban list. That's, that's... I like the dual ornamental swords, though, but... Yeah, definitely not on the, Well, hey, those are out, too. We gotta check the ban list, guys. Oh! Jesus. That's... That parried out of nowhere. I guess Sparrow went AFK. Oh, there they are. No, thanks, Johnny. That's very good. I like that. I appreciate that. Alright, chat. I would like to reiterate that there is a ban list for the Limgrave Reavers. Anything that is limited, Starlight Shards, anything that you basically can't get infinite of without leaving Limgrave. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no big deal. Like I said, it's you know, we're not playing for keeps or anything like that. It's all good. Sam, what if you were using Starlight Shard? Were you Violet Phoenix or whatever? What level is your character? I'm surprised you were downscaled. Whoever was hosting must have been lower level. Hey, it did give me back the drawstring grease. That's good. I'll need more of those. It's a nice feature. I'm glad they added that. Yeah, 40, yeah, because I should be able to match with 40. I think, okay, maybe it is a little... Maybe 28 would be the threshold. It's possible that the host just could have been different level. But yeah, the 40s might be too high if I did... I might have done math wrong. So I didn't expect a downscale. But, yeah, and then the glintstone shards are also out. I don't know who had those, but they're, you just can't get infinite of them in Limgrave is the problem. It'd be cool if you could farm them. Like, you can farm the explosive stones, but... Oh, nice. Chased Reaver and Clunt? Oh, these are my people. Oh. Yeah, who the hell is using those? Those are... They're definitely not renewable in Limgrave, unless you guys know something I don't. But they're certainly on the ban list. Ooh, that looks mighty. Oh. Oh, we got the block timing right. Really? Thought I'd get a trade there. Oh, fuck! Ah, little different on the tracking. GG. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, man. Where the fuck did you go, Oba? I just forgot to use my physic. What a fool I've been. Oh my god. You guys are brutal. Well, thank you so much, Sam, for the $10. I'll get if all it takes is to see me get my shit rocked, and that's you guys want to give me money for that, then we can do a lot more arena fights. Shit. I can't do two things, Chad. Who would have thought? That's... That felt good. I can't lie. Then defeat to you? Oh! Bullshit! Bullshit! Oh, I killed you right at the end. I feel that I should be the MVP. That's... GG. Oh, man. I felt that I earned that right at the end. I feel like I should have snatched it. That's... Heavy roll? You guys want to do fat roll combat? I feel like some things are a lot better than others at fat roll combat. I feel that some Ashes of War are way better suited than others. I assume there might be a second lobby going right now. That seems to be what's happened. Man, I like the simple look I have going on. Heavy rolls only no weapons. That's... Yeah, all I would need to do is put on this Vihander. Just also have that. And then suddenly, I'm fat rolling for days with no poise. Hey, those don't look bad either. But I kind of just like the hand wraps. Keeping it simple. I assume there's a second lobby going on right now. I do also need that. What did it do? That was weird. Second lobby is Knight Chest Imp Cat Head required. That's... I mean, it does just make sense. If only 11 faith got me anything. I don't have the... I just forgot to get the Armorer's Cookbook. That's what I forgot to do. I will go get that quickly. In case I want more string grease for my blade. I never get to use the blade buffs. I just never do it. Yeah, I'm going to grab this, and then the next match that I do will probably be the last one for the evening. We've gone a good while. But I wanted to make up for being a few minutes late. So I'll do one more match for sure. And then as long as I'm satisfied with the outcome. Piece of shit. Opaline Sparrow, have a good night. Twinked up builds. Is anybody rocking a lot of people are doing quite well. That's been the that's definitely been the theme, where I've been quite impressed and intimidated by the ruthlessness demonstrated. Oh, that's just regular fire grease, right. It's not even drawstring grease. I don't even care about that. Perfect. All right. A third parry. I mean, that is fair. All right, let's see how this fight goes. All right, Destian Old Blade. Zealous Reaver, okay. Clunt is such a good name. Oh, so many arrows coming through. I'm just fascinated. Shit! Shit! Oh my god. I feel that our team is too overtuned. God, Lightning Storm's so cool. Oh, I want that sword so bad. Gotta farm that on my other character. I don't remember who Clunt is in the chat. Clunt? I don't know how to say it. It sounds funny every time. But whoever it is, I like everything you're doing. Shit! I don't know what happened there. Really? I don't know what's happening, chat. There's some interesting latency at work. Maybe the servers are just having one of those nights. I just see a raw meat dumpling. We're gonna have a long chat about the ban list, everyone. Look at this shit. Destiny's, what are you doing? These are on the ban list. You guys are going insane. People are lagging all over the place. Our pets' heads are falling off. This is chaos, everyone. This is chaos. Oh my god! Fuck! Oh! Beautiful parry. I really thought that wouldn't happen. Oh. God damn. Supreme Combatant Old Blade, we did it. Let me have it. That's... Yeah, we got to talk about the ban list, but that's okay. We'll worry about that. Oh man. We will worry about that another time. Sam, do you want your 1v1? Do you want to... I don't have a weapon to use other than this Claymore or this Vihander. But if you want your 1v1, Sam, I'll 1v1 you. We'll do our 1v1. Yeah, alright, let's go to Church of Ella. Because we don't have dual mode in the arena. Yeah, don't worry, this is gonna be the very last bit. Because yeah, this'll be it. So we'll go to Church of Ella. Got the password on and everything. I mean, there's always a meta, right? You know, that's the that's the thing. We'll work out the ban list and the finer points because we do have one. I know not everybody is in the Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, join it, and then you can see the lists. Well, that's confusing. Oh, you want to be in here to watch. I get it. Alright, but you gotta sit up somewhere. And we need an invader not to show up. That's the other challenge here. So Sam, quickly put your dueling sign down. I may have botched it. Oh, it's all good. Alright, Sam, is this yours? Violent Phoenix? Just want to make sure I'm fighting the right person. I don't remember everybody's... I keep getting everybody's build names mixed up. Yeah, so there's definitely a downscale with the 40s. Definitely a thing, but all good. All right. Have at you. Whoa! You can get Spinning Slash in the Limgrave Reaver League? No, that's not... Jesus. I knew that was coming a mile away. God, the delay on that is something else. Yeah, GG. I feel that Carian Retaliation is not available in the Limgrave Reavers, but, you know, that's all good. All right, everybody. We did it. We got our fights in. We'll be back next, we will be back next week, probably same time. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. We got a few weeks left before we actually hit into Tarnished Edition. I'll find out on Friday if I got into the Duskbloods network test, so that'll be something. But, yeah, otherwise that's pretty much it. Otherwise, we will just see you guys next week. Anybody hanging out? If you're not in the Discord already, get in the Discord. It's free. Join it up. And, yeah, just, you know, we're going to check the ban lists. You know, we're going to look at those. We're going to see what's, what's going on. But, yeah, otherwise, I will see you guys next week or in the Discord. Everybody have a good night. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out.